Alright, stream is starting. Today we are playing the new game that released today, Persona 5, The Phantom X. Honestly, I've been looking forward to this for a while now. As someone who's been a fan of Atlus's games for a while, I've always wanted to try streaming one. So since this is a new one that comes out, I can actually give a blind reaction to it. I'm actually happy for it.
この物語はフィクションである。作中のいかなる人物、思想、事象もすべて紛れもなくお前の現実に存在する人物、思想、事象とは無関係だ。だが忠告はしよう。関われば例外なく茨の道を行くことになる。この光景を見ているお前はそれでもこの物語に参加したいということかな。
I don't I can say no. Oh my god. I do.
確かに見たぞ。お前選択したな。この同意を得られなかった
I didn't receive such a reply from
お
anyone.
前のような人間がまだ残っていたとは。待っていろ。会いに行ってやる。
It's kind of nice how they made this compatible with control. Casino. To
あれ？どうぞすぐに始末しろ。よし、逃走開始だ。
remove.
行くしかない。慌てないで。今なら逃げられる。アタッシュケースはこっちで回収しとくわ。
What the?
それにしても、さっき大勢の客の上であえて姿を晒したのはうまい陽動だった。さすがはジョーカーだ。あそこだ。とにかく走って、逃げて。よし、敵の目がジョーカーに集まってる。こっちはうまく抜けられそうだ。みんな、こちらを
Out of here.
やっちゃって、ジョーカー。
その年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
戦力比較問題なし。ジョーカー、そのまま倒しちゃって。来い、アルセーヌ。
Arson's chains.
仕留めるぞペルソナ。
Highlight.
ショータイムだ。アルセール。
Oh my god. That was beautiful. Individual highlights.
そうか気をつけてなんか変なこと起きてる危ない
Woo! Knife fight, let's go! Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we just taking out Joker right then and there? What was that? Main Street, wearing a mask fighting this guy who looked like a thief. Reason I woke up in a cold. I should head to school. Don't look half bad. Owl.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of?
I'm actually quite a fan of this OP. It's a chiller vibe. Wait, hold on, so his persona's white? Actually quite the contrast to Joker's. Ew.
電車が間もなく到着いたします。危険ですから黄色い線の内側までお下がりください。電車とホームとの間が広いところは足元に十分ご注意願います。
I forget that transit really be this busy down there. Wait for people to get in, get out. Everybody just kind of flood right on in. Happy Burger. That's where it all begins.
はい、じゃあホームルーム終わりね。進路志望調査のプリント後ろから回して。あ、名前書いてるか確認してね。当たり前のこと言うけど、ネットで使ってるアカウントとかじゃなくて本名よ。
Your real name.
私だったら片山久美。いい？こんなことから言わないとこっちの説明不足になるってさ。名前書き忘れないでね。
Well, okay. Nagisa Kamishiro. They use. Where's Esper? We'll go with. Sleeping. No snooze. Seaweed. What? Here? It's a whale.
Kotabi も出会えたようだね。ならば、ようこそ。君が見ているこの光景のことは、ベルベットルームと呼んでくれたまえ。
It's Igor.
ああ、自己紹介が遅れたね。私のことはイゴールと呼んでいただこう。そしてこの者の名はメロペ。私に仕える従者だ。
Good thing I didn't accidentally call her me rope.
メロペである。よろしくお願い申し上げておく。
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。
In reality, mind and matter.
君は何らかの形で
A
選
concept of
択をし
choice,
て
are
いる
you
ね。
not?
故にこの場所に
Is that
客人
knowledge
と
by
して
which you
訪
have
れて
become
い
a
る。
guest in this realm? Guest?
その通り。
Yes.
我々は
Welcome
君
you
を
here as our
客人と
guest.
して歓迎しているのだが、無自覚。
And no, we're not unconscious per se.
なるほど。
Indeed, looking upon
こ
the
の部
state
屋
of
の
this
ありよう
place
を
may
見れば
cause
そ
you
れ
to
も合点
conclude as
ない
much.
ね。
例えるなら、
Place
心
a
の海
tunnel
に開い
in
た
a
海
sea
底
of
トンネ
souls
ルとでも申し上げ
innermost
てお
depths
く。
of your heart.
だが君は
This is where you've shown us
自ら
your
の意
desire
志
to
で知
understand.
りたいという欲望を示してみせた。かような
I'm
世界
living in
の
such a
人間で
world.
ありなが
Let's
ら、
leave it there for now.
今はそれでよしとしよう。それでは、こたびは
Bring
この
us
辺
to
り。
the
ああ、すまない。最後に一つだけ。
last day.
無欲は
A lack of
時に
desire can
君
be
が君
losing
自
sight
身を
of
放
yourself.
棄することにもなりうる。
かような世界に
There
あ
are
な
others
た
like
様の
you
よ
in
う
your
なもの
world.
がある。
The master wishes for you to keep.
主からの忠告、心得ていただきたい。
お引き止めして悪かったね。それでは
Next time.
また。
counter.
どうしたの？急にぼーっとして。
Super good.
進路のところチェックつけてないけ
Keep
ど。
your plans part. Yeah, that might.
新井さん、どうかした？
あ、片山先生。
チェックついてない子は今回は特に死亡なしってことらしいからもらっていくね。
片山先生、例のあれ出たね。
じゃあホームルーム終わります。あ、そうだ、最近また例のファントムって事
Dennis
件
incident.
被害に遭う人増えてるみたいで泣き寝入りしかできないって話だし、そのせいかぼーっとした子も多くてさ、みんなも浮かれて標的にならないでね。ただでさえ枯渇の制服っ
Will
て
you
街
force
中で
make
目
you
立つか
stand
ら。
out enough as it is?
じゃあ今日は終わります。
Beginning of desire. Start. Last question. Think of anything. Doesn't really matter what we... You can't muster up in anything? Not good. Can't even bring myself to think about what to do after graduation. I have no idea what school I want to go to. School probably only cares about the advancement rate. Ish.
あ、またアップされてる。
Great.
謎の液体
Unknown
かけて
liquid
く
on
迷惑男。
うわ、動画もガチじゃん。もう誰かがマガ通信に送ってるみたい。
He sent it in
マ
with
ガツ神
divine
のファントム
justice.
認定出るかもね。
Magatsukami condemn him as a menace?
てか、こういうの事件
A
になんな
serious
いの？
crime. Should
警
someone
察
report
動
it
け
to
よ
the
って
police?
話。
わかんないけど。
Oh, it's
無理なんじゃない？
pointless, don't you think?
ファントムにあった
Every time there's a menace, the cops just throw up their
仕
hands.
方ないっしょ。
Let me pass through. Pretty rough. Oh. For some reason, I resolved to get meeting.
おしゃべりなら学食でなさったら。廊下は走らない。
Running in the halls.
種村先輩と喋っちゃった。風紀委員でお嬢様とか、マジ漫画っしょ。憧れる。
Hopping.
まったく。あなた大丈夫だった？通れなくて困っているように見えたから。礼はいらないわ。
Thank me.
私は風紀委員の役割を果たしただけ。利己的
Lots of
とでも
people
言うの
acting
かしら。
self-involved lately.
周りの迷惑を考えない子
Found them, that
最
kind of
近
thing.
多くて。あなたも
Don't forget that you
自
can
分
choose
で
to
声
stand
を
up
か
for
ける選
yourself.
択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。人には自
We'll
分
have
の意
free
志で
will
動く
after all.
力があるのだから。
Well, no.
ごめんなさい。余計なお世
But
話
she
だ
didn't
った
need
か
to ask for my advice.
な。私はこれ
Get
で。
going then. No, it is on. Meta Jewel. Metaverse? Talk about discipline. Phew! Oh, excuse me. Upper League Awards. Hey, for what was initially meant to be a mobile game, this still looks fairly impressive. How'd the owl get in here?
本当にあいつなのか？例外なく
Certainly
取られ
seems
て
this
いる
does
ようだが。
stolen from him. Goodness. That. Oh,
やだ、もしかして飛び降り？
the girl from before.
Ah. まあ、けど、あの高さなら助かるんじゃね？
でも気持ちわかる。生きててもいいことないし。
つが動画撮っときゃよかった。
What? Very, very wrong. Your dread, something terribly disturbing. Wrong, somehow. Feeling actually besides that girl. Nothing I can do. Probably just want to go home.
取られていながらも己の意志に疑問を抱くことができるか。
Without it, you managed to quit.
見つけたぞ。
Woohoo! I found you. Well, let's see how this all turns out.
「やっぱりお前でよかったんだな。約束通り会いに来てやった。」一つ忠告してやるが、見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。わしにはお前が前者であってほしいと願う欲望がある。
おい、そこを見ろ。
マジ危ない。
Summoned by desire. Where am I? Wait, was on the train, then a bike?
無作為の侵入にしてはいい場所を引
All
き当て
places to make an entrance. This isn't half bad.
た。よく見ると悪くない面構えじゃないか。
I squint really hard. You almost have a fierce look about you. Who are you?
ふむ。意識は混同して
Did
な
you
い。
come too?
知りたいと
Seems
いう
you still
欲
have
望を
hold of
抱
your
きつつある
curiosity.
いい兆候だ。
Like finding you was worth the trouble.
それでこそ会いに来た甲斐がある。お前の名
I know
前
your
は
name.
知っている。
B. Sesper, right?
わしのことはルフェルと呼んでくれていい。
Hey,
敬意
Lufel.
を込めてな。
I respect your respect.
名前呼ばんのか。
Names anymore.
おかしい。
Strange.
人間の自己
Arrow
紹
was
介
sure
と
to
しては
perform the perfect
完
human
璧だったは
introduction.
ずだが。ま
No,
あい
no
い。
matter.
お前もまだ
But
困
still be
惑してるのだ
confused.
ろう。ただ
But
今は時
losing
間も
time,
限ら
so
れ
I'll
て
keep the explanation brief.
端的に説明するぞ。ここは
Right
お
now,
前の知
you
る
are
現
not in
実
the
の世
world
界
you
ではな
know.
く別
This
空間の
realm
異世界
called
だ。
the metaverse.
人々の集合
Might
的
better
無意識
understand it as the
要は
collective
大衆の
unconscious,
心の
where
世
the
界。
masses' innermost
といえば伝わ
cognitions
るか。
coalesce.
今現実
In
世
the
界
real
では
world,
さまざまな
hope
欲望が
continues to be
失われつ
lost.
つあり、この世界が
That's why this world
まがま
appears
が
to
し
be
く
on
も
the
崩
verge of a
壊しそ
terrible
うな
and
形容を
tragic
しているのも
collapse.
そのせいだ。
Say that.
まさにお前が今抱いている知りたいとい
You
う
losing your
欲望
desire
も
to
そうだ
know
が、
is just one example.
それらもすべて
Humanity's hopes,
気づかないうちに
desires,
誰かに
motivations
取られている。
being stolen out from under your noses.
信じる信じないは
Leave it or
任せる。
don't. Makes no difference to me.
だが、お前
Fact
も例
remains,
外なく
your
取られてい
hope
る
was
ぞ。
stolen.
こ
But I
れから
will
そ
show
の
you how to
脱
get it
却の手
back.
引きを。
Huh?
どうやら感づかれたらしい。
Like they found
場
us.
所を変えよ
Follow me.
う。まずは脱
We
出
have
を
to
優
get out of
先し
here
よう。
first.
あとは進みなが
I'll
ら
explain
説
the
明
rest
させ
on
て
the
も
way.
らう。
Out of here.
いいからついてこい。
Come on.
今はわしを
All
味
you
方
need
だ
to
と
know
思って
right
くれ
now
て
is
い
that
い。
I'm on your side. Not really sure what's going on, but it seems they don't have any other option.
進むぞ。
Any other escalator instead.
こちらだ。
Got the speed on them.
先ほども話したが、
I said
現実
before
世界では
about
人々
humanity's
の
hopes
欲
and
望が
desires being
奪われ
stolen.
つつある。お前も
You
感じた
sensed
こ
it
とはない
yourself,
か。
haven't you?
誰かのせいで
When
仕
something
方
goes
ない
wrong,
と
you feel
諦
the
めた
urge
り
to go against your
自
instincts
らの
and
思
throw
考
in
に
the
反
towel.
して意志が消えゆくことを。
That's right. It's like something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. That rings a bell.
欲望と
It's
聞けば
easy to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust.
生きる
It
原
also
動力で
fuels the
もある。
will to live.
それを放棄した
Someone
り
gives up on all
あ
of
るい
their
は
desires
誰かに
or
奪わ
has
れ
them
続けたり
stolen.
すれば
What do you
どう
think would
なる
happen to that person?
お前も見た
You
だ
saw
ろ
it
う。
yourself, didn't you?
希望さえ
Someone who
抱け
could
な
not
く
hold
な
on
った
to
者が
hope, and so
身を投げた
let go of
姿。
life.
もちろん
Of course,
今
this
す
won't
ぐ
spell
に
the
世界
end
が
of the
終わる
world
などという話
immediately,
ではない。
but
だが
little by
それ
little,
は徐々
it
に
will eat away at
確実に
humanity,
人々を蝕
inevitably
み
lead to
世界
ruin.
を終焉へと導いている。そして
And the source
欲
responsible
望が
for
搾取
this
されてい
is
る原因はやはり立
if
ち
you
塞
plan
が
to
る
get in
か
our way, huh? Are they?
シャドウだよ。
Those are
わかりや
shadows.
すく言えば
In other
敵だ。
words,
わし
enemies.
らを殺し
They're
に
here
来
to
ている。
kill us.
奴らに
They
善
have no
悪はない。
concept of morality.
欲望のまま
They attack
人間
humans
を
by
襲う。
nature.
だが
But
まだ本来
these
の
aren't
姿
their
で
true
はない。
forms.
現
They're
実の
influenced by
何者
someone
かに
powerful
強い
in the
影
real
響を受
world.
けている。駅の周
I
辺で
wonder
欲
if they're
望が
also
復活してい
responsible
た
for
のは
draining the hopes
こい
from the
つらの
crowd
せ
at
い
the
か。
train station. How's that possible?
「
Indeed,
こいつらシャドウ
these shadows
人間が欲
are
望を
one
奪
part
う
of how humanity's desires are being stolen.
とにかく
For now, you should run.
し
Look it! Oh, hi. How you doing? Ooh, not in the gut. Ow. Whoa.
見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは
Never
別
existed
物だ
and that can't be seen.
今のお前
Is it
は
possible that who you are
本
now
来のお前ではない
not
と
the
した
real you?
あなたも
Forget
自分で
you
声
choose
を
to
かける
stand
選
up
択
for
を忘れ
yourself.
ない方がいいと思うわよ。
お前には取られ
Something
て
was
いるも
stolen
の
from you.
がそれ
That
は
was
本
meant to be yours,
お前
yours
のため
alone.
だけにあったもの
無欲
Lack
は
of
時
desire
に
can lead to
君
losing
が君
sight
自
of
身を
yourself.
放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り
Deception.
忘却し
Loss.
己が意
You
志を捨て
continue to
続け
reject your own free will.
今のお前
How
は
do you see
自
yourself?
身がどう見えているどうする
What will you
こ
do?
こで物語の
You
結
can end the
末を
story right
迎え
here
るという
now
の
if you
なら
wanted.
それもまたお前の選択今一度
So I will ask you this once.
取られた側のまま
Remain
未来す
lost.
ら手
Let
放
go
し
of your future and give up your life.
その選択
You
で良い
accept
のだ
this
な
as your decision? I'll reclaim what's mine. Yes, that's what I like to hear.
お前
Oh, there's the mask.
己の意志で
You break away from indifference by your own will.
選択した
You
の
have
であれば
chosen. Now make it so.
恐れるな
Disregard what you've been
誰に
told.
何を言われ
Do
よう
not be afraid.
見えている
If you can see it, you must seize it. Ugh. It must hurt. Could this be? I thought this day might never come.
我が名はヤノシーク。その魅力で荒ぶる欲望を滑る者。今より我らはこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることになる。さあ契約だ。我は何時
I am thou. And thou art I! There, my mask. Put it on. Yeah. I went through the hair.
目に物見せてやれ
Could ignore that though.
その姿
Four.
溢れ
I
出
can
る
feel
生
it.
命の強き
It's
活動
radiant, bursting zeal for life.
聞くまでもないが
There's probably no need to ask, but are you ready to fight? Just say when.
さっきとはま
Like
る
you're
で
a whole
別人
different
だ
person.
いいだ
Let's go.
あの姿は迎撃態勢
The enemy's getting ready to
殺すた
attack.
めに
Will
本気を出
certainly
し
be out for blood.
死にたくなければ
If you
武
want
器
to
だ
live, you better put that weapon to use.
その手にある武器で
Use it to
敵を
slice up
切
the
り刻
enemy.
め
Please follow the instructions. Crit.
あの敵を
What are
ど
you
うして
fighting for? Handle that desire into power and unleash it. Each Phantom Thief has their own highlight skill, which can be used when the gauge is full. Let's finish this with a highlight. Gun damage to one foe.
いただいていく 全てを奪い返す
I get it, the Phantom X. He did an X attack. Unpocket Jab. Like it's over. I think you awakened your persona on your own. Here I was thinking I'd have to walk you through every step. Persona. What you just witnessed. That power. Persona is another self. Manifestation of your innermost desires. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly. Yet you... It seems as if I've chosen well. You may just become this world's hope. If it wasn't clear, stolen desires are right back where they belong. Let us hurry onward. You're still inside Mementos, so shadows may attack us at any moment. Memento. I understand you must have many questions. First, we need to get out of here. If I die, there will be no one left to answer your questions anyway. Right. Glad you understand. You can run, can't you? That battle likely caught the attention of other enemies nearby. Better hurry. Persona, Mementos, Shadows? It's still follow Lufel for now. Hey, Dash. Wrong way. A terrible timing. I suppose now's a good time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock down the enemy. Fixing. This is how you fight. Watch and learn. Ammo. Some enemies have weaknesses you can exploit to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. One more.
出番だねこれでどうだ
Okay, personas have a level count. Tutorial. When I get put onto slope, so he automatically goes up. Near the entrance. The exit should be right here, but wait. I know you're there. You're trying to hide. You're not doing a very good job of it. Ooh. No, not him. He's not the one I'm sensing. This area does seem to be linked to the source that stole your desire. The metaverse and the real world exist in parallel with each other. They're structurally linked, which means there's someone in the real world whose desires are being exploited, their will to live stolen from them. Can't let this stand. Looks like that struck a chord with you, huh? This feeling. Fears we won't be able to take this enemy down easily. Time to take on the mantle. Come forth, Robroy! It's only fair to warn you. You're up against two beings who've lost everything. Try to get in our way. We will take everything from you and color your defeat in crimson red. Ooh. Dark Whisper. Uh-oh. Took a hit. Heal yourself.
Skaz.
They're packing a powerful wallop next. Defend yourself.
Persona.
Hatra.
いただいていく。
わしのペルソナ。
One more.
任せろ。受けてみろ。
約束通り。
Here's the pummeling I promised. Peace. I'll leave the finishing. I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Heed your desires. All out attack. Go beyond. Alrighty. And Persona 5 art never not looks good. Really nice. Nicely done. Quite the coup de grace. Your skill in battles left me flabbergasted. Flabber what? Flabbergasted! It means to be surprised! Oh me, do present-day humans no longer use such words? It would appear I must make amendments to my body of knowledge. If all goes well, I was hoping we'd come across them, but we'll need to gather more information first. Oh, there's someone here? However, witnessing the true scope of your power is quite the boon. Means I'll have no problem putting you to work right away. Gonna make me go. There's the exit. We'll talk in more detail once we safely made it out. Shadow? Not sensing any hostility from it. Much is still unknown about shadows. They come in many forms. Are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage the metaverse, lured by strong desires, even if they're from a human. Possible to convince them to surrender, or negotiate a trade depending on the shadow's own desires. It appears to just want to sell us something. There are a few irrepressible and entrepreneur types in the lot. You can stop by if we have the time. Let's hurry onward. To see her wares. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it'd be best for us to get going. Felt like she had a bento. Evening. Yeah. My regular. No. Curious about your outfit change. Allow me to explain. In the metaverse, the strength of our desires causes... Don't look at me like I'm a stranger! We just met each other's personas a minute ago! So that was real? Yes. It's me, Louvel. Why are you an owl? I was getting to that! Don't interrupt! Firstly, in the metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires. In the event we're sensed by nearby enemies, you become sheathed in the armor of our hearts, so to speak. No, that's not to say I'm 100% certain of this. Some theories possess the armor is a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. Anywho, that's the long and short of it. Life sure has its surprises. Apologies, but perhaps we should call it a day. I was hoping not to stand out this much. Leaving already. Your intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough for one day. What with your persona awakening and the previous battles, you would ought to head home and rest. Do not worry, we will surely meet again soon. After all, I have a job to ask of you. More than there's something I need to look into. Once that's done, I'll come find you. Hit him with the wing. Louvel said, "He's exhausted." Oh, he's Esperkun. How did he get here? For a secret world end. Haley Hooten. Whiff of Iris. An ally's hidden ability. Can overclock a level 10 to 20. Skill Incense. Experience. Ups. There's Anna from earlier is here to sell her wares. Anytime events. Do that immediately. Oh. Registration. Platinum. Edge of encounter, intersecting. Oh, the athlete fit. Use to select and obtain one 4-star weapon for Morgana on Yowling. Ooh. I'll hold on to that. Maybe not use it yet. Hurting. You also recover down points in SP. No, he's doing a heavy damage to all foes. However, you cannot use them if one ally is only one ally is able to act. Playing battles at double or triple speed, light stimulus and flashing may be intensified during all buttons. Gotcha. In a new set of clothes.
とびきりのが入ったっちゃよ。お客さん、お目が高いね。
As daily gift.
じゃあ、お客さん、お目が高いな。怖いことはないっちゃよ。まずおおきにね。ちゃんと考えるのがいいね。また来てね。
Loot. Party formation. In exploration and battle, as well as check their equipped weapons. Flames of Desire effects are activated based on the main attribute. Duet if two of them have the same attribute. Ensemble of 3. Party list. Party priest. Oh, that's cute. Oh, time to get home. I could just straight up fast travel there. Wait a minute. Contracts can now be unlocked. Do so unlocking. Like how you. Ew. Ew. Fence.
暴いてやる。
Thieves on Alliance Phantoms bundle. Gold ticket rewards. So the D means of limited time gear. Waken the first phantom. Looking for okay. Character try. Alright, we get to try out Joker. Specializes in multi-target attacks. Joker will gain Will of Rebellion. Certain attack skill. Increase his own attack. Gain more Will of Rebellion during his turn after see. Reducing the enemy's HP with a certain amount. Enough Rebellion, he gains an extra action and greatly increases. Oh.
Joker! 了解。来い。
More Wills of Rebellion.
任せろ。これでどうだ。
Uh-oh, they're all down.
わしらに抗った報いを受けろ。羽ばたけ、ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。ハイライト使用可能だ。さて、誰に任せる？ほらほら。この程度。せーの。
You're bullying my owl.
ムカつくんだけど。歌え、ブラッシムだ。一緒にやろう。 ムカつくんだけど。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
Ooh. Ouch. Oh my god. New contract. Promises new bonds. In storytelling. Still a lot we don't have access to. Due time. Trash can. Burnable garbage is collected every Wednesday and Thursday. You know, quick travel home. Bad seas I could play. bad. Back in the velvet room.
こんばんはと申し上げておく。
Evening. Good room again?
さよう。
Correct.
あなた
You
様は
visited this place
以
once
前にも
before.
ここを訪れている。そしてこれからも
And from here on, shall
幾度と
visit
なく訪れ
countless
る
times more.
と今のあなた様はご自
Resting
宅
in
で
your
就
home?
寝中。それを承知していながら
Apologies for
恐れ
disturbing
い
your-
るが、主から
My
のお
master
言葉
wishes
を
to
ご
impart
案
a
内さ
message.
せていただく。
一刻も早
Just
く
issue
君に
you
忠
an
告させてい
urgent
ただ
warning.
きたくてね。
Morning.
その前に
First
感
and
謝申し
foremost,
上げるよ。
allow me to convey my gratitude.
君は私に
Show me a new
別の可能
potential.
性を見せてくれた。
Potential.
知りたいか？
Curious, are you? Very well.
君の見
You
出
have
した可能性
demonstrated
は
incredible potential
無意識
through your
の深
innate,
層にある
indelible
生命
fervor
の
for life.
渇望。誰もが
A
当然
sentiment all
持ち
humans should naturally
無性
possess,
に
yet the most oft forgotten fundamental desire.
その
Your overflowing vitality. It reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. This is the gift you hold. Hence, I am saddened by the prospect of having to bid you farewell someday.
あなた様は
For
破
ruin
滅すると
waits
申
you.
し上げておく。
That comes in a joke.
君のこと忘れたくない。
What was that just now?
忠告する
As I said,
と
this
言
is
っ
a
たは
warning.
ずだよ。先ほども言
However,
った
your
別の可能
vitality,
性
your influence,
欲望を抱
may
く者
forge
同士が
hope
関わ
through
り、それ
interaction
を
with
育み
other
合う
embracers
相
of
互作用。
desire.
君はすでに
You have already proven
私に
this to
そ
be
れ
true.
を見せようとしてくれている。
Kind of inner.
今は理
No
解で
need
き
for
な
you
くて
to
もいい。
understand just yet.
だが君が
However, if
破
you
滅
find
を受け入れ
ruin
がたいと
an
思うなら、
unsavory fate,
かような世
you
界
would do
にあ
best
り
to
なが
seek
ら
other
欲望を
allies of
抱ける
hope
者たちを
and
見つ
nurture
け
the desire
君
within
の
your
中に
heart.
ある欲望を鍛えるといい。ということ
With
で、
that,
彼
Merope,
のサポ
please
ート
offer our guest
役
your
割を
support.
理解して
You
いる
understand your assignment, yes?
コンシェルジュを務めます。
I will act on
Merope
as your
と申し上げて。
concierge. Please, call me Merope.
今宵はここまでと申
That
し
is
上
all
げ
for this evening.
またお
We
目に
look
かか
forward
り
to
たい
seeing you
もの
again.
だね。
Now, is this just a random tunnel on the ocean? Submarine. I'd appreciate either answer would. I got my
おはよ
good morning.
う。おはよ
Ooh,
う。寝起きは良い方
Greetings.
じゃないか。
you're quite
起き
conjugal
て
for
早
the
々に
morning.
恐れ入るが。
Sorry to
報告
pester you first thing, but I have something to report.
約束したからな。
I will now answer
お
all
前
of
の
your
疑問
questions
に
as
答えることや
promised. Then I
頼
would
みた
like と
い仕
speak
事
in
に
more
ついて
detail
も
about the
詳
job
しく
I have
話
for
す
you.
目覚ましが鳴る。
An alarm indicates that the time for your
登
attendance
校の
at
時
school
間
is
が
drawing
迫ってい
closer,
るの
yes?
か。お前には
Given your
学生という
responsibilities as a
本分
student,
もあ
I
るだ
would
ろ
be
うし
remiss to
学びの
inhibit your
欲望を
desire to
阻害
learn.
することはわしもしたくない。なら
In
ば
that case,
改めて
I'll drop by the school during your
前の
midday
学校に出
comestible
向いて
period.
やろう。
My what?
昼気が
What? You don't understand?
昼下とは
Comestibles are food,
昼休憩
referring
の
to your
ことだ。
afternoon meal break.
過去の人間
Do
は
humans no longer use that
タバコを
word?
使わんのか。まあいい。
Well,
お
no
前とは
matter.
ビジネスパートナーだ。
We are business
互
partners
い
now,
に少しずつ理
so
解
our
を
best to
深めて
understand
いき
each
ましょ
other
う。
better. Business partners.
詳しくは
I plan to explain in greater depth during the comestible hour, but
お前の昨日
your
の
performance
活躍は
yesterday
見
was
事だった
exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong
わし
potential
はお
within
前
you.
に可能性を感じている。この欲望が
May
失
deliver
われ
this
つつあ
world
る
from
世界
fading
で
hope to
旧
salvation,
姓の導き
or
手とな
perhaps
る
to
のか。
devastation
は
instead.
たまたさ何にせよ
Nonetheless,
お
I have
前
the
の
utmost
行動
faith in
に
you.
期待しているということだ。
Who felt like the hope rising with it.
我は汝は我汝新たなる欲望の教
A
師
new
を
bond in hope
それはすなわ
shall become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin.
ち我は
From the flames of desire, I shall emerge
さらなる
fortified.
成長を求める
Bluefell, rank 1. It's a deal. Business plan will update occasionally. Massive.
それにしても
That being
殺
said,
風景な部屋
hey,
だ
your
な。
room leaves much to be desired.
欲望を叶えんとす
This
る
is
わ
to be
し
our
らの
base
拠
of
点ならば
operations for nurturing
もう
hope.
少し
I would
彩りが
prefer
欲
to
しい
have
とこ
a
ろだ
splash of
な。
color. Plan to move in here.
話の途中で悪
Apologies
い
for
が
cutting things
そろ
short,
そ
but
ろ
there
や
is
つが来
something,
る時
someone
間
I
だ。
must keep a close watch
ま
on.
た後で
Let
学
us
校
meet
で
again
会
at
おう。
school. Ace for To think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire? But don't hurry, I'll be late for school. I get dressed. Level 4. Synergy, deepen your bonds with
「お前のために時間を割いてやる。
the infiltration tool. Synergy with Lufa. How for the change into? Oh, I can match them? Fashionable, isn't it? Stick with the pepper school for now. Actually. You, Beast Chan? Yeah. Oh my, it is you! Look how handsome you've become. You remember me? Ayo Tomiyama. Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then.
ご近所さんなんだけど
I'm your
ね
neighbor.
子供が大きく
Wow,
なった
you've
ね
really grown up since the
お
last
母
time
さ
I
んと
saw
ちょ
you.
いちょい会ってたけど
Seen your mom a few times here.
ああそうそ
Oh,
う
speaking
ご
of,
両親って
your
ば
folks out of the
長期
country
の
for a
海
while.
外旅行なんでしょ話は聞
Don't
いて
forget,
るから
I'm
何か
still,
困ったら私
I'm still Tommy from the block.
富山の
You can call
お
me
姉さん
anytime you need something.
声かけてねなん
I suppose I've dated myself with that reference, haven't I?
やだあらごめんなさい
Oh, sorry. Are you on your way to school right now?
その制服
That's the uniform for
でしょ
Kokatsu Academy, isn't it?
思い出す
I
わね
remember when my hubby and I were in high school.
だ枯渇で練習試合
Whenever he
が
had
あ
a
るっていう
practice
から
match, I'd
朝
be
から
there
お弁当
first thing,
持って
bentos in
応援
hand,
に
ready
行
to
ったっ
cheer
け
along.
渋谷まで出て
Once
さ
I even went to a match of his in
井の上線
Shibuya.
で下
For
北
that
沢
one,
だ
I
ったっ
think I
け
took, what was it, the Inogami line to Kitazawa?
あらやだ
Oh dear, I gotta get my hubby's breakfast started.
そん
See you
じゃ
later,
ね
hon.
また
Chatterbox. I better hurry to school. Faces of Dreams. Wha- Let's see. Bentos. Right. Carry on like normal. Hey. Oh no, Sonny. I know she was slightly attractive, but come on. Oh no.
あそこにいる男子
The guy over there.
やばいイケメン
Super hot.
多分そうだよ
Was the
怪
Kika
我の制
Academy.
服だし
I think it's him.
朝から池波くん見ちゃった
Konami-kun, you're a sight for sore eye.
騒いだらまずいって
It's so loud,
池
he'll
波
hear
くん
you.
困るってそうだね
Alright,
そん
but
な
be
のしたら
careful, I
バ
might
トル
end
でし
up
ょ
a menace.
下北沢下北沢ごめんなさい
Huh?
ドアが閉まります
Uh-oh. Platform. Got her train passes. Baseball catchers. She headed for the
あれあれ嘘定期入れ落とした
Ah, what are you doing? Hurry up.
ごめんなさいどうしよう
What do I do
ど
now?
こで
What did I? Are you looking for this?
あさっき助けてくれた
The guy from before.
で
My
私の
train
定期
pass.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much.
これ大
This
事なストラッ
keychain's
プもつい
really
てるの
important to
で
me.
なくしたらど
I
う
don't
し
know
よ
what I
う
would
っ
have
て
done if I lost it.
それにさっきも
Sorry about before.
動
I
揺
was
しちゃ
so
ってお礼も
disoriented
言
I
えなくて
didn't even say
ごめんな
thank
さ
you.
い
Worry about
制服
a uniform.
もしかして
Is
部
that
活
for
ですか？
Kokatsu Academy?
やっぱ
I
り
knew it.
あ
I
の
thought I'd seen you
2
before in
年の
the
廊下
second
で
year's
君
hallway.
のことを見た覚えあるなって。じゃあ
Guess that means we're in the same grade.
で急がないと。
I gotta hurry.
私一
I'm
元の
supposed
授
to
業
help set up the
準備担当
classroom before first period.
でせかせかしててごめん
Sorry
な
for
さい。
being so frantic.
さっきは
Thanks
本
for
当に
your
あり
help.
がとう。
She's nice. Glad I was able to get it back to her. To think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from her. That persona that Lufel mentioned. That power helped me claim my desires? He's still trailing her! Is he just bumping people?
はい、数学の授業を始めます。
Right. Get started with today's math lesson.
にしても、み
All
んな
look like
眠
you're
たそうな
running on
目しちゃって
empty.
いいわ。
That's fine.
ちょっと
Start
頭がアイ
today's
ドルモー
class
ド
in
行きま
power
しょう
saving
か。
mode. That case.
そしたら、目があった君、
Yes,
答えて
Raccoon.
みて。
I saw you first. Why don't you try to answer this question? Oh no.
不良とかのグレルって
Metaphor
言い
to
方あるじ
illustrate
ゃな
how
い。
one's actions can
あれはある生き
impact
物由
others
来なんだけど。
negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? Apple?
うん、
Yes.
よく当
Well
てたね。
done. The answer is apple.
答えはハマグリ。ペアの殻としか合
One
わない
bad
貝
apple
だから
spoils the
食い
whole
違う
barrel.
ことを
That's the old
神
saying
様
go.
グレっていうようになってみんなと合わない
These
半端
days,
者
we
になる
use
ことを
bad
グレル
apple
って
to
いうよう
refer
に
to a person in a group who causes problems for the others. I mean, or that one Toho song.
全然食いついてこない。
And no one is listening.
例えば今巷で起きて
Might
る
remind one of the recent
Phantom
menacing
っていうの？
incidents.
あれも結
You might think
局
of these as bad
半端者の
apples
一
who've
種。
fallen from the wagon.
人って案外
But
繊
people
細
who
だ
are
から
more people are
き
more
っと何
complex
か
than
の
you
人
may
間
think.
の心が歪んで
Or even
グレて
menaces
しまっ
had
たのかもね。
extenuating circumstances that led them astray.
何話
What
し
am
た
I
んだ
saying?
私は。
Okay, class, open
じ
your
ゃあ教科
textbooks
書
to where we
開い
left
て
off last
練
week.
習の続きから。
I did it, I got the answer right.
とりあえず飯
Lunchtime now.
午後もある
Got
の
more
か。
classes after this.
これもファントム
Definitely
の
the
仕
work of a
業。
menace.
昨日びっくりしたよね。
Happened yesterday was pretty scary, wasn't it? Scary.
なんか
Crazy, right?
当事者の
Guess they
方
just
は意
like
外と
living on the wild side.
電車の中
I
に
mean,
自
what
転
kind
車の
of
人が突
person
っ込ん
rides
できた
their
でしょ。
bike through a train car?
あの後駅員
By
さ
the
ん
time
が
the
来てく
station
れたけど
attendant showed
自
up, the
転
rider
車の
was
人
already
はどっ
gone.
か行っちゃってぶつかられた人
The
も
person they
つい
hit
てなか
doesn't
った
seem to be
っ
doing
て
too
泣
great
き寝入り
either.
したみたい。あの人も
Wonder
フ
if
ァ
they'll be
ントム
condemned
認
as
定
a
されちゃうの
menace.
かな。
Condemned.
マガツカミのマガ通信
Haven't heard of
知らない？
Matsukami's Divine Justice? Matsukami. Who?
マガ通信って
Matsukami's the one who runs Divine Justice, a site that compiles videos of people who've been in trouble in the area.
もちろん
Of course, that's not their real name.
そのマガツカ
Apparently,
ミ
if
に
you're
認定
condemned
さ
by
れると
a
正式にファントムってことになるらしいんだけど
my tongue got tied. Agatsukami, you're officially named a menace.
ぶっちゃけ
But honestly, I only scrolled through the site to kill time, so I don't really know much about it. Not just call the police.
なんか
There's no
故意じゃ
criminal
ないと
intent
か
or any
証
hard
拠がない
evidence, so
迷
there's not
惑
much
行
the
為
police
だ
can
か
do
ら警
about it.
察も動いや
Or
動か
they're
ないんだ
just
けど
unwilling to make a move. Natsuka. Some reason I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
でも魔が通
It
信
seems,
すごく流行
it
ってる
seems
み
like
たい
divine justice getting really popular.
下手な芸能人とかよりも
It's
チャ
got
ンネ
more
ル登録者数
subscribers
す
than
ごい
a
らしくて
B-list
さ
celebrities' channels.
こんな感じのサ
Here,
イ
let
ト
me pull it up.
じゃなくて
Hang on.
君に聞きたいこ
As
と
for
あるんだけど
there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
どうや
How
って渋
is
谷
it
まで
you
行っ
ended
た
up
の
in Shibuya yesterday?
電車の中から
One minute you were on the
消えたよ
train
ね
and you just disappeared.
もとはそろそろお昼あれ
Look at that.
今朝の
We met this
も
morning.
とはと同
You're
じ
in
ク
the
ラ
same
スだ
class
った
as
んだ
Monaha?
改めてだけど
Thank you again for finding my train pass.
拾ってくれてありがとう私 D 組の野毛智子
Tomoko Noke from
親友
Class
ってとこ
B.
かな
Monaha and I are fast best friends. Nice to meet you. Yes, call me Esper.
智子
Wait,
と
hang on.
君
Since when do you two know each other?
今朝駅でいろいろ助け
You
てもら
really
っちゃ
helped me out of
っ
a jam this morning.
あ
Oh wait, am
て
I?
もしかして
Interrupting
話の
something?
邪魔しちゃったうん別に
Nope, not at all.
お昼行くでしょ
We're still getting lunch,
早
right?
くしないと購
Gonna
買
get
も
crowded
高
if we
くな
don't
って
hurry.
やっぱ
Oh crap, it's already that late?
うわ
Ah,
だい
we're
ぶ
really
遅れ
late.
た
Probably a circus in there by
激込み
now.
だごめんね急に
Sorry if I
変な
made
こ
you
と言って
uncomfortable and Esper.
行こうともこ
Let's go, Tomoko. Wait, that app. Like Lufel wants to meet on the roof. You're running into each other today, huh?
元葉
Monaha was worried her favorite bread would sell out, so she went ahead to the school store,
お弁当も持って
even
き
though
て
she
るの
brought
に
lunch
ね
from home. Kinda reminds me of how she used to be before she stopped playing. Playing what? Back in the day, Monaha and I would play baseball together,
昔一緒に野球
but
して
she
たん
ended
だ
up quitting the team.
それ以来
Been
ず
pretty
っと
down
元
ever
気がなかっ
since,
たんだけど
but lately she
最
seems to
近
be getting
少
more
しずつ
upbeat,
明る
which
く
is
な
a
って
big
くれてて
relief.
嬉しい
Oh,
もしか
I
した
bet
ら
I
そ
know
れ
why.
席が
Maybe it's
近く
because
の
she sits
君
near
のお
you
かげ
in
かも
class.
ね
Probably thanks to you.
ううん
Oh, I
私
haven't
はた
done
だ
anything special.
そばにいるこ
All I
と
can
しか
do
で
is
きなかった
try and
か
be
ら
there for her.
ごめん
Oh, sorry.
引き止めちゃ
I
った
shouldn't be holding you up.
そっちもお
You're
昼だ
heading
よ
to
ね
lunch now too, right?
普段はどこ
Where
で
do
食
you
べる
usually
の
eat? Gonna eat on the roof today.
屋上っ
Roof?
て
Now that's
そ
why
の
you were
階
headed
段
for
上
the
がったと
stairs.
ころだよねもしか
Big
して
fan of the
君
private
孤
fine
独で
dining
きるのを楽しみ
experience.
たいタイプとかあでも
And some of my
うちのクラス
classmates
に
are
も
like
そう
that
いう
too.
子いるな
Anyway,
私もそろそ
I should
ろ
go
元
meet up
葉
with
のとこ
Mora.
行くね
See you later.
それじゃあ
Bye bye. Bro, sipping noodles. miso smells really good. Where's Luffy?
こっちだ。
Over here.
約束通り質問に
I come
答
to
えに
answer
来て
your
やった。
questions as promised.
お前が昨日
What
見
you
た
witnessed
メ
yesterday,
メントスと
mementos
シャ
and
ドウの
shadows.
ことをな。かなり込み入った
This isn't
話に
something
な
for
る。
the faint of heart.
心の準備は
You ready?
できているか？
That's why I'm here.
ふむ。では改めて。
Very well then.
あの異
The
世
other
界
world you
は
visited is called
メメントス
mementos.
と前にも軽く話
Mementos
し
is
た
an
が
embodiment of the
人間の
collective
集
human
合的無意
unconscious,
識が具現化した
manifested
空
as
間だ。
physical space.
現実世界を
If you
表
imagine
と
the
する
real
なら
world as one side
あ
of
ち
a
らは
coin,
平行線上に
mementos
存在
exist
する
in
裏
perfect
世界。
parallel on the opposite.
様々な人間の意
Mementos is
識が入
filled
り混
with
じ
the
った
consciousness of
認
various
知の異
humans.
世界と
So
思ってくれれ
it
ばい
would
い。
propose, it would be apropos, consider it a cognitive realm. This cognitive mean.
人々が
Think of it
世
as a
界をどう
place
認
constructed
知して
from
い
the
るか
thoughts and
と
feelings
考えれ
people
ばわ
hold
かり
towards
や
their
すいだろう。
world.
あの世
It
界
is a
は
dark
暗
world,
くまが
bleak
まが
and
しく
malignant,
光さえも
a
ない。
place that life itself cannot reach.
つまり今
That is to say, at
人々
present,
は
people
世
cannot
界に
even
希望
imagine
さ
the
え認
existence
知
of
でき
hope.
ていないのだ。なぜかはもう
And I'm sure you know
お前
why,
に
do
は
you
わかる
not?
な。
Their desires for stolen.
その通り。
Precisely.
なかなか
You're
そ
quite
れ
a
じゃない
sharp
か。
one now. Now to continue.
異世界にはシャドウと
The
呼ばれる
metaverse
存
contains
在が
two
2種類
distinct
いる。
species of shadows.
一つ目は
The
有無
first,
を言わさず
enemies
わ
that
しら
attack
を
with
襲って
no
きた
rhyme or
敵のこ
reason.
とだ。奴らは人間で
These
はなく
shadows are not
欲
human,
望に触
and
発された
monsters formed
異形
from
の
warped
怪物の
desire.
ような存在と言っていい。もう一つは
The second shadows
現
that
実
are
世界で
born
生きて
from
い
the
る
darkness
人
of a
間
human's
と
heart
対を
in
なす
the real world.
心の闇であるシャドウだ。人が心の内に秘め
Person's
た
true
本性
nature
にして
concealed within their
欲
heart,
望の
the
権限。
embodiment of their
言
desires.
い換えれば
Put it
もう一
differently,
人の自分だな。
another self. You mean like my...
うん。
Woohoo!
お前
You
自身
should
はもう
already
知
be
って
aware
い
of
るはず。
this.
何しろ
Because you
自己
awakened
の
your
シャドウ
shadow
をペルソナ
as
と
a
して覚
persona.
醒させたのだからな。しかし
However, not just
誰もが
anyone
自
can
分の
control
心
what
を
lies
コントロー
inside
ルで
their
きるわけ
heart.
ではない。何かが原因
If
で
by
欲
some
望が
reason
歪んで
one's
しまえば
desires
シ
become
ャドウは暴
corrupted,
走し
your shadow will run amok.
現実でも他者
The
を
real
傷つけ
world,
る
that
こと
person
を厭
becomes
わない
willing to hurt others with reckless abandon.
結論から言えば現実の人間の対
My
となる
estimation,
何
the
者か
shadow
の
of
シャドウ
someone
の
from
暴
the real
走こそ
world is
が
the central cause of the problem we are facing now.
認知の異世界を
That
利用し
person
て
has been using the
人々から
metaverse as a
欲
means
望
to
を
exploit
搾
the
取して
desires
いる
of
元
others.
凶だとわし
I
は
am
睨んでい
intent
る
on catching them. There's being... How can that be?
確かに
Of course,
す
it's
ぐに
not
は
something
信
one
じ
might
られない
accept
だ
so
ろう
easily.
な。
But you've witnessed it for yourself.
異世界もシャドウ
Shadows,
もそして
metaverse.
欲望が
What
失われ
becomes
た
of those
人
people
々
who've
が
lost
ど
all
うなるか
desire?
たちの悪いこ
Make
とに
matters worse
人
when a
間の
human
シャド
shadow
ウが暴
goes out
走
of
すれば
control.
その欲
Their
望に
warped
触発
desire
され
can
た
influence the
異形の
shadows
シャド
around
ウた
them.
ちも影響を受ける間接的にで
While
は
it
ある
may
が
be
それら
inadvertent,
のシャドウ
the
たちの
triggering
活
of
性
those
化こそが
shadows
現実世界か
stands
ら
as
欲
one
望が
cause
奪
for
わ
the
れ
loss
続
of
ける
hope
原因の一つ
seen
にな
across
って
the
いる
real
のだ
world.
ただ
However,
わしも全てを
much
知
about
っ
the
ているわ
metaverse
けでは
still
ない
eludes me.
だからこ
Therefore, it
そ
is
あ
of
の異世
critical
界を詳
importance
し
we
く知
learn
る
more
必要
about
もあ
it.
る矢継ぎ早だが
I hate to
こ
throw so
こか
much
ら
at you
は
at
仕
once,
事の話に移
but I
ら
would
せ
like
て
you to
もらう
move on to
ぞ
discussing the job I have for you. Thing you mentioned yesterday,
その通り
and I did.
端的に言
But
えば
simply, I wish
お
to
前の
employ
能
your
力を
abilities.
買いたいということだよわしと一緒
I
に
want you to join me,
怪盗をやってもらいたい
become a phantom thief.
何を盗むか
As to
は
what we'll
も
be
う察し
stealing,
はついているだ
I'm
ろ
sure you can already guess.
覚醒したペ
I
ルソナ
believe
の
this will
力
provide you the chance to experience the
存分に
full
振るっても
range
良
of
い
your
のだ
newly awakened persona's abilities as well. I'm fine with being average.
ほどほどって
Average?
お前
Are you mad?
いや
No,
これも
Must be the influence of this world's fading desire talking.
一旦ここまで
Let
に
us
し
leave
て
it
お
here
く
for
か
today.
あとはター
Perhaps
ゲッ
it'll
ト
be
を
more
見せな
efficient
が
to
ら説
explain
明した
further
方
once
が
I've
効率
introduced
的
our
だろう
target.
放課後
I'll be waiting for you in
渋谷で待って
Shibuya after school.
お前たち
For you
人間
humans to
が
recover what's
取
been
られ
taken
たも
from
の
you,
を取り返すた
we
めの
must
態度
steal it back.
その手引き
To
を
that
させ
end,
る
I
の
will
だ
begin preparations
では
later.
後ほど
See you soon. Fly off after that bombshell. What do you think you're doing? Run my take off!
飛び立とうといや
Oh, don't forget it.
とにかく
We can continue this
後
later.
ほどだ
Ugh. Mentos. Shadows. What do he mean by stealing back what was taken? The heck is a phantom thief? Oh yeah, I still haven't eaten yet. Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store. See something? Pretty busy getting in from the new menace right now. The divine judgments. It is a menace anyway. Hard to say exactly what makes a menace, but broadly speaking, they're people who trouble others. Basically, divine judgment reports people committing wrongdoings that aren't forbidden by law, and the culprits are called menaces. Things have been a little different lately, though. As divine judgment has gotten popular, you get people who are purposefully trying to get on there. People have taken pretty extreme measures to get labeled a menace. Lately, some of them have gone past skirting the law to outright breaking. That's why the title menace applies to a fairly wide variety of people now. If there's anything you want to know, just ask. I'll be able to share what I can. Gotta get some food. Huh?
ごめん、ちょっと考え事しながら歩
I
い
was
て
so
て。
deep I thought I was only where I was going.
まあ、君のことな
It
ら。
actually had something to do with you. No, it's my bad.
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, right!
これ
Here's
返
your
さ
phone.
ないとね。
Looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but...
あれ？そのアイコン。
That icon.
校内でダイビングキャッチは慎みなさい。
Let's save the diving catches for outside, shall we?
リコ
Oh,
先
Rika
輩。
senpai. Sorry about that.
スマホが
I
落ちそう
just
だっ
didn't
た
want
んで
his phone to
つい
break, so I...
今でもベストナイン
Looks
で
like you
通用しそうね。
still make the starting lineup even now.
何年前の
That's
話してる
ancient
んです。
history.
あなた、この間
You're
の。
the one from the other day. Thanks again for your help.
当然のことを
It
し
was
ただけ
nothing,
よ。
really.
というか
But
あなた、なんだか以前と
seems there's
雰囲
something
気
different
が
about
違う
you.
ような。
No. Yes, probably just in my head.
気のせいかしら。そろそろ語源でしょ。
Anyway, if his period's about to
二人
start,
とも遅れないように
we
ね。
late you two. I do feel more determined, since my desires aren't being stolen anymore.
どうしたの？ぼーっとして。
Earth to Esper-kun.
語源実
The
習室
period's in
だ
the
よ。
lab.
そろそろ
If
行
we
かな
don't
いと
leave
ま
now,
ずい
we're
よ。
totally screwed. Guess that means no lunch for me. Bell said I should meet him in Shibuya.
このアイコン、彼のスマ
On
ホにもあっ
Esper-kun's
た。
phone too.
消しても出てくる。
Weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it.
周りに聞いても
I asked around,
結
but
局
no
な
one
んだ
has
か
any
わ
idea
かん
what
な
I'm
かった
talking
し。なんで
Why does
彼のスマホ
Esper-kun have
に
the
同
same
じのあっ
exact
たん
app
だ
on
ろう。
his phone?
昨日も
Plus, he
電車から
disappeared
消
into
えたっ
thin
ぽい
air
し。
while on the train
あ
yesterday.
の人何なの？
Something seems off about him.
Tomoko?
Tomoko, don't you have club today? Clubroom's closed for maintenance, so we have it off. Thought it'd be nice to walk home together. So you come after all. I'm somewhat fatigued. Your half-empty bag makes for a comfortable reprieve. Act natural. Finding out too much will alert our target. Target? All in good time. Look over there. That is our target. Takeyuki Kuichi. He works for a company in Tokyo. He did that on purpose. People have taken to calling him the subway slammer. He targets women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. His way of satisfying a certain desire. Most repellent kind of human. Despicable. I feel the same. To him, it's just an ordinary habit. The root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. Shadow's gone out of control. Precisely. Although, I've yet to confirm the state of his shadow for myself. It was just conjecture at this point. At a glance, this sort of behavior might not seem all that threatening to some. For that reason, the police refused to take action. Simply claiming it was an accident is enough for them to drop the issue. So the victims are left with no recourse but to give up, as their faith in the world erodes away. Precise, Koichi's self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. Let's stop him right now. Won't work. If his shadow's running loose, then there's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world, and no chance he'll listen to reason. The irony is, as long as he continues to believe there's nothing wrong with his behavior, he will never change, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. If we were to confront him here, there's a possibility that he'll fly into a rage and endanger everyone in the vicinity. In the worst case, he's after her. Well done. Fending off selfish desire with righteous indignation. You truly have awakened. Now he's seen us. We should get out of here. What the? What just happened? She hit that woman with the baby, and she... You felt... Did you see that? It appears you're seeing things. Perhaps you're still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. You get away from here for now. Luigi's surely on his guard. Let's make our way to the station square, where we exited Mementos last time. That Esparkun? What are you doing here? Felt like he was talking to that guy over...
Sorry! Apparently the ticket gate did like my train pass, so I got held up at the gate.
どうかした？
Nothing wrong?
なんでもないよ。
Oh, good.
じゃあ、
Wanna hit
駅
the
近モールで
underground
も行
mall?
ってみる？
Player level 6.
ひとまずここでいいだ
And
ろう。
like a good spot for now.
さて、説明途
Let's
中
get
だっ
back
た
on
が
track.
もう分かった
You
な。
understand the point I was making,
現
yes?
実世界で窮
It's
地を止め
possible
る
to
ことは
stop
不
Koichi
可
in
能
the
に
real
近い
world.
先ほども話した
As
が
I said
警
before,
察とやらも
I
動
doubt
く
the
こ
police
と
are
はない
going
だ
to
ろ
be
う。
of any help either.
なぜなら
Their
奴ら
desires
は
are being siphoned
平
just
等
like
に
everyone
欲望を
else's.
奪われているからだ。自らがある
Sometimes
世
there are
界の問
problems
題
of
を
such magnitude.
時に皆で知恵を寄
There
せ
are
合い
problems of
解
such
決に
magnitude
導
it
かん
takes
と
the
する。
whole world working together to reach a solution.
そんな人間にとって
In our
当然
current
の欲
state,
望
even
さえ復
people's
活してい
basic
る。
human desires are
今
evaporating.
はそういう危機的
We
状
are in
況だ。
crisis. What are our options?
わしらにはできる
There
こと
is a
があ
way
る。
for us to stop it.
それが
We find
世界で
Koichi's shadow in the
窮地の
metaverse and
あるも
steal
のを
a certain
盗む
precious item from
怪
it,
盗となることだ。
thereby becoming phantom thieves. Steal.
わしはそれを
I refer to such
お宝と
items
呼んでい
as
るのだ。
treasure.
その前
But
に
before we get into that,
お前も知っての
as you
通
are
り
aware, the metaverse is filled with shadows and other
シャ
dangers
ドウ
yet
も
unknown to
危
us.
険に満ち溢れている。ここから先
Here
を
is what
知
I
ると
need
い
you
う
to
ことは
understand going forward.
わしと仕事を
By
共に
taking on
す
this
る
job
ビジ
together,
ネスパート
you
ナー
and
にな
I
ると
will
いうこ
become
と。
business partners.
それでもお
Do
前
you
は
truly understand
怪
what
盗
it
を
means
や
to
る
be a
という
phantom
理解
thief?
でよいのかな。どうなのだ。
What say you?
まあ、
Well,
そうなるだろうな。
as to be expected.
昨日まで普
Till
通の
yesterday, you
高校
were
生
an
だった
ordinary
お
high
前を
schooler,
命の
and
危
here
険
I
す
am
らあ
asking
る
you
仕
to take
事
on
に
a
誘っ
job
て
that
い
will
る
put
の
your
だ。
life at risk.
だが、
But I
覚えて
want
お
you
いて
to
ほしい。
remember this.
木内のような利
All
己
of
欲に
those who've been
虐げられ
abused
た
by
大
the
衆は
egocentric actions
欲
of
望
people
を奪
like
われ続
Koichi
け、
continue to lose hope every day.
最悪、
The worst outcome
自死をも
being
引き
that
起こ
abuse
してしまう。
drives them to take their own lives.
しかし、
But
お
you,
前は逆に
you awakened
溢
your
れる生
persona,
命力
your
で
unquenchable
ペルソナ
thirst
を
for
覚
life.
醒させた。シャドウはペ
And
ルソ
seeing
ナで
as
しか倒
shadows
せ
can
ない
only be
ことから
defeated by
も
personas,
世界で行
you
動
are
で
the
きる
only
人
one who can
間
take
は
action
お
against
前
them.
しかいないという。つまり、
It
木
seems
内
like
らが人
Koichi
々
are
を間
pushing
接
people
的
to the
に
brink
死へ
of
と誘う
despair,
存在とすれば、お前は
and
逆
you
に
may have the power to
人々
lead
を
them
生
back
へ
to
と
light.
導ける可能性があるのだ。
Your stake in all this.
詳しくは、お前が
I
怪
will
盗
tell
になっ
you
たら話して
after
やること
you
にす
become
る
a。phantom thief.
一つだけ言
All I
える
can
の
say for
は、
now is,
わしは
I
人間に
strongly
欲望
believe
を抱い
humans
て
should
ほし
embrace
いと
their
いう
desires.
強い。
Run away now and pretend it happened. Horrific will likely come to pass.
答えを聞かせてもら
Your
えるか。
answer, if you please. I'll try to do what I can.
その選択を待っていた。
That's what I've been longing to hear.
では、メメントスに
Let us
行
hit
こ
to
う。
Memento straight
世界
away.
ナビがある
I
はず
trust you
だ。
have your Metaverse Navigator handy. Metaverse Navigator?
お前のスマホ
The
にある
eye-shaped
目玉の
icon
よう
on
な
your
アイコ
phone.
ン。それが異世
The
界ナビだ。
Metaverse
タ
Navigator.
ップしてくれ。
Give it a tap. In we go.
本格的に仕事始めだ。
Now our
ここ
work
から
has
は
officially
コードネー
begun.
ムで呼び合うこと
From
に
here
する。
on, we'll need to establish code names for ourselves. Code names?
先ほども話した
As I
が、
stated
メメ
previously,
ントスは大衆の
Mementos
集
is
合
the
的無意
collective
識だ。
unconscious of the masses.
本名で呼
If
び
we
合え
use
ば
our real
何ら
names,
か
it
の
might
影
have
響
an
で
effect
人々
on
の
their
認知に作
cognition
用し、わしらの
and
身分
risk
が
our
発覚
identities
して
being
しまうリス
discovered.
クもある。故に、仕
Therefore,
事
we
の
should
時
use
は
code
コー
names
ド
while
ネームで
working
身の上を
and
隠
keep
す
our
こ
real
とをし
identity
ない
secret.
それに、
In any case,
名と
don't
新
you
名
find
で
the
呼
thought
び
of
分け
having a
るの
code
は
name
な
rather
かなかに
debonair?
苦手だと思わんか。
Who's the Bora? Who's the Bora? What?
皆さんも知らんのか。
You don't understand debonair.
つまり
Well, it means spiffy and
と
happening.
いうことだ。お前のコードネームは
As for your code name,
わしの想像の
since I find you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining, we shall call you
ワンダーにする。
Wonder.
Wonder.
こういうのは直感が
Keen
大事だ。
intuition is
わしは
necessary for this
直
kind
感
of
でお前
thing.
をワンダ
My
ーと決
intuition
めたぞ
tells me that you should be called Wonder.
わしのことは
I would like you to refer to me as cattle.
What's that supposed to mean?
自分でも
I'm
わ
not
から
sure
んのだが
myself. But this is
直感だ
another intuition
わし
that
は
I
今
have.
からキャト
I
ル
shall
と名乗る
henceforth be known as cattle.
仕事の内容は
I
道
will
中で
I
共
will
有
share
さ
the
せてもらう
details of the
ぞ
job as we make our
先ほ
way,
ど言いかけた
including the
お宝の
treasure I
件
mentioned
だ
earlier.
では行こうか
Now then,
ワンダ
Wonder,
ー
let's move. Oh,
し
Ah,
私としたことが
I think I didn't
敵
take
の
notice of
接
the
近に
enemy's
気づかないとは
approach.
おそらくは
These shadows must be under the influence of Koichi's warped desire.
Wonder,
strike them down!
Battle time? Yeah.
No need for combat instructions anymore, correct? Pick your way through them one by one.
Oh, the miss.
この程度舞うぞロブロンわしのペルソナ全てを奪ってくれる終焉だ
We see you.
よし片付いたな
Well, that's sorted.
このまま一気
Let's
に
make quick work of the rest.
応援だと
Reinforcements.
背後のシャ
Now
ドウ
we're
を迫ってき
surrounded.
たか
It's bad.
まずいな
We withdraw?
そうしたいのは
I'd
山
really
々だ
like to, but our way out is blocked.
塞がれている
Ugh,
やるしかない
we'll have to fight our way out.
わしは後ろ
I'll
の
deal with the
シャ
shadows behind us.
ドウお前は
You
お
cut
前
off
で
your way
切り抜けろ
through. Ooh. Oh!
なんだあいつは
Who's that?
合わせろ
Follow my lead.
やらせ
Woo! And he shows up and we immediately aura farm? Okay.
あらがい
Listed.
消えた
Disappeared.
一体何だったんだ
What just happened?
Like I'd seen him somewhere before.
まあいい
Anyway,
行こうか
let's get going. Wonder.
危険は去ったが長い
We may have cleared out the enemies. You shouldn't dawdle in a place like this.
探したと申し上げ
You've
た
been summoned.
ご案内させてい
Please,
ただ
come
く
with me. Oh, ah. You- and in you go.
お時間を頂戴した
I brought Esper as requested. back in my regular clothes.
現実のあなたは
In the real
学校
world,
なる場
you
所
were
から
on
の
your
帰
way
り
home
道
from school.
ゆえに
Hence,
その
your
お姿
appearance.
さて
So,
君はま
you
た
have
し
made
ても
another
興味
deeply
深い
intriguing
選択をして
decision.
くれたようだ。
主が以前におっしゃった
Master informed
破
you
滅に
more
抗う
about
ための
strengthening
欲
your
望の
desire
鍛
to
錬
ward off ruin.
であなた様が
Your decision
自
to
らの
enter the
選択で異
metaverse
世界に
tells
訪
me
れ
you
た
possess
こ
the
と
will
は
to do just that.
欲望の鍛錬に挑む意志があるということ。
ゆえに
As such,
我々も
may
君の
offer
旅
you
路
our
をサポー
support.
トできればと思っているのだよ。メロペ、試したいことがあると言って
I
いたね。
believe there's something you wanted to try. Go ahead. Tutorial contract. Oh!
さあ、この契約書にサインを。
Please write your signature.
モントよ、はじめまして。よろしくお願いね。あなた様が先ほどご覧になっ
Beings
たも
you've
の
just
は
witnessed are cognitive
認知
forms.
存在。さよう。
Correct.
あなた様
They
の
are
心の奥底に
manifestations I
眠
have
る認
constructed
知か
from
ら
cognitions
私
buried
めが
deep
具現化
inside
した
your
存
heart.
在とご理解いただきたい。あなた様がよく知
Whether
って
they
い
are
る人
persons you
物
know
の認知
closely,
か
familiar faces you've
顔
seen
見知り
in
程度
passing,
のものの認知かもしくは
or
あ
those
な
of
た様の
whom
記
you have
憶に
no
なくと
memory,
も知らず
but
知ら
came
ずの
into
うちに接
contact
して
with
いたものの
unwittingly.
認知かそれは
That
私めには
I
分
do
から
not
ない
know.
しかしながら
Yet
共
what
通
is
している
certain
のは
that you are
この
all
者た
linked
ちは
by the possession
あな
of
た様の
strong
ように
desires.
強き欲望を抱く者あるいは
They
抱き
continue
つ
to
つある
embrace
も
said
の
desires,
もしく
or
は
perhaps they
抱
once
いてい
did.
たものなど本人が最も
Your
強く
cognitions
抱いた
reflect
時期の認知
these
が反映
persons
さ
at
れ
the time.
形容は
They
様々
embrace
になってい
desire
る
most intently in
と
varied
心得
forms.
ていただきたい
I may have met them before.
今はあなた様が
Even
認
if you do
識
not
していな
recognize
く
them
と
at
も
present,
欲望を抱く
embracers
者
are
同
of
士は
desire are
惹かれ合
drawn
う
to one another.
何にせよあなた
Sooner
様
or
は
later,
い
will
ずれその
certainly come
存
to
在
know
を
them.
認知するであろうそして
And in your
欲望
world
が
of
失
fading
われつ
desires,
つあるこの世界
they
で
will sparkle
原石の
like
ような
brilliant
輝きを見
gemstones,
せる彼らはさながら
like
ア
idols.
イドルのようアイドルユニットさな
Like
が
a
らに
duo
あな
of
た様の
idols in
戦闘の
concert,
サポートをする
These
認知
cognitive
存
forms will
在
act as your backup in battle.
それを名付けて
We shall call them
カイドル
phantom idols.
カイドルが
The
扱うペル
phantom
ソナ
idols
デュオ
find
は
inspiration
あな
from
た
your
様の
own
ペルソナを
persona.
参考にさせていただいておりその原型は
They have formed this
Mementos を
prototype
た
out
ゆ
of
た
the
るシャドウ
shadows from
認知
mementos
元の人物
and
の
the
欲
desires
望を
of
組み
those
合わせたも
persons
の
stored
で
in
あ
your
る
cognition.
また
To
回
act as
答には
phantom
コードネ
thieves,
ームが不可
they will
欠である
require
ことを
code names
心
of
得て
their
い
own.
るよって
Consequently,
僭越ながら
please
私
forgive
め
my
から
boldness
コード
as I
ネームもご
designate
案内
names
さ
for
せてい
each of
た
them.
だいた
I think you're so.
これまでに
I
ない
haven't felt
達
such
成
a
感
sense
を
of
覚えている
accomplishment
と
as
申
I
し
do
上
it,
げておく
as I do at this moment.
今後も私め
I
か
shall
らの
endeavor to
よ
provide
り
you
一
with
層の
even
サポ
greater
ート
support.
を
I'm in better day. I feel rising with it.
我は何
I am
時
thou. Now our time.
何時
Thou hast forged a new bond in
そ
hope.
れはすなわ
Shall become the fire of
ち破
light
滅の
that
円環へと
consumeth the
現
cycle
れる
of ruin.
我が
In the flames of
何時の
desire,
欲望の
I shall emerge
さらな
fortified.
る成長を求める
The road to stardom. Sign contracts to recruit more phantom idols. I unlocked the gacha, I think.
そう一点ほど補
One
足
more
をさせ
thing
て
I
いただ
must
きたい
inform you of.
あなた様の深層
Else
心
within
理に
your
は
psyche, there
あな
exists
た様が
not
持
just
ち
one
得るいく
personality
つもの
or
人格
persona.
ペルソナも
but multiple.
存在しているこれらは
As your
認知の
perceptions
具現化の際に
materialize,
抽出
they'll
され
take root in your
あなた
heart.
様の心に
These
芽吹
faint
く
flick flickers you feel emerging are potential personas. Harness phantom idols, their persona duos, and everything else at your disposal. You may yet escape the coming ruin. Even if I don't recognize them, these people will realize as my ally. That reminds me. The guy in black who saved. I am unaware of such a person, but just as I thought. Forgive me. There are still many mysteries in this world, and perhaps some distortions as well. Irregularities formed from the endless intermingling of consciousness, the extent of which we can never know. If the matter intrigues you, I would suggest taking action. It will likely prove another way to strengthen your desire. And I, as your concierge, will continue to offer you the fullest extent of my support. That concludes our time here for now. Should you require the strength of the Phantom Idols, call upon me in the depths of your heart. Went blank for a moment there. In the matter. I have code names too. Your code name is Wonder. Mine is Cattle. Is that relevant to something? Must be fatigued. Between school and battling those shadows, certainly overdone it. In that case, I know just the thing. Brace yourself. You, Wonder, are about to be the first human to ever witness this. Whew. This will do. Why are you a car? I mentioned that mementos contains cognitions of the masses, yes? Well, I just made use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thought is abundant here, I do not know. Now, get in. I need you to be the driver. Oh, I've never driven before. Start the engine and step on the gas. Use the wheel to steer. Keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out and take action if need be. Excellent. Now let's get to work. First, let's head deeper into mementos. We'll alert you as we approach our destination. Deep level capital. Progress his business plans to obtain rewards. Forge a contract of fate and recruit new allies. You made with gold tickets, platinum tickets, meta jewels, and cognition. Have the Phantom Thieves, Mona, Panther, and Skull. You have Joker here. And the Phantom Idol Draft. It doesn't look like I have a Joker. You have these tickets here. You didn't obtain a 4-star from the previous 9 draws this gacha. The next draw will have a flat 1 rate, which guarantees a... No. to see what I can get.
さあこちらにサインを。
Icorn on Marak Udami.
コードネームはモコ。怪盗っぽくてワクワクするね。
Break? Mitama. Okay. Apsaris. Sudama again. Ippon! They did get a Phantom. Tickets.
さあこちらにサインを。
McCoy.
これから私も合流します。よろしくね、お兄様、お姉様。
Huh. Oh, the old man! There's Negamata. Udama. Hey, Pixie! Sheesha! Okay. This plan to obtain a Phantom Thief voice. Okay, I can get Skull.
「コンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
Up to 10 friend points. Remarks that violate terms of service are strictly prohibited. Failure to comply may result in disciplinary action. Very honest. That stopped me short. Wait, why does it... That's weird. It spaces out to where the mouse is located. That's weird. Why would you make something? That makes no sense. Fucking. Game again. Outfits. The platinum tickets I was looking at. Okay, she's a support. You can equip multiple different personas carefully according to the Agnes inherits the elements of their active. Ram the door. Shadows. But our destination is just ahead. We're gonna have to fight them. Burn as many as before. Don't drop your guard. Here they come. New enemy. They're on our side. You know what that is? Then I trust you. Let's wipe out those enemies.
待てよ。
ヘルプシコレ。僕が相手をしてやる。ペルソナデュオ。盛り上がってきたわね。
Eat them up.
フィニッシュ行くわよ。
Ike Whip, Royal Saber.
片付いたな。
That's sorted.
さっきの
About that
怪盗
Phantom Rival?
だったか
Was it? Phantom Idol.
何やらこだわり
They
があるようだ
seem
が
to have an uncompromising air about them. Well, no matter.
ペルソナに似た
Octave
力を
formed
使う
with
人
persona-like
気存在
power.
か。この発想はわ
Never
し
could
に
have
はなかっ
imagined such a thing exists.
た。カイドル
I'll let you manage these, Phantom Idols, as you put it.
先を急ごうか。
Let's hurry onward.
Attribute affinity. Affinity is unknown since you have not attacked it. Distance will not incur. Repels not get damaged. Repel flex the damage and absorb. Turn order. Character on the left will like. Press and hold the character. And
私ならできるわ。継続は力なり。
hold down. That's extroverted.
この感覚は
You frozen in time.
力が流れ込んでくる。不思議な気持ち。そろそろ私の出番かしら。サポート頑張りますね。
出発に向けて準備は万全にな。その欲望、ふむ、悪くない。どうだ、見違えたか。わしを選んで正解だ。
頑張ってついていくよ。君を信じるよ。これでもっと力になれるね。よろしくお願いします。はい、よろしくお願いします。お兄様、手伝ってもらえませんか？ドキドキしてきた。私
状態は
Wonder will gain the attributes. However, I can't level him.
何かご用？基本を忘れないで。
Alright, she uncapped. Well, I guess she's just gonna be really strong, I suppose.
また強くなったわ。お互いベストを尽くしましょう。
Avatar. What you're curious about? Yeah. Oh, who is it? Someone from school?
それは
Well,
ともこは昔からわかりやすい
sweet, sweet
ね。
Tomoko.
野球
I can read you like a
一
book,
筋のともこが
so you can
ね。
have your eyes for more than just baseball.
あのね、
Okay, listen, it's not that I like him or
気になる
anything.
ってだけだからね。
Just a little curious is all.
立ち話もなんだし。
Let's get some food and you can tell me all about it.
あの髪の短い方。
Short hair. Oh, don't do it.
さて、情報によれば
Alright.
この辺り
According
の
to my
はずなのだ
intelligence,
が、
this is the spot. Intelligence.
わしは
As a native to the
この異世界からやって
metaverse,
きた
I have
も
a
の
certain
だ。
level of understanding
あ
about
る
its
程度の仕
structure.
組みは理解しており、
I can hear, just barely, a voice at the heart of collective unconscious. You probably can't hear it yourself, but I use it to gather information on the metaverse. It's certainly around here. Stay. Koichi's palace is just ahead. Palace? Within the vast bounds of mementos exist locations manifested from the warped desires of certain individuals. Like a fortress from which the shadow of an unscrupulous human can steal other desires. Here, Koichi rules as the castle's king, and enemy shadows are his loyal subjects. This palace is also the site of our first job. Come along, Wonder. A stadium? This is Koichi's palace, huh? A lot more like a baseball stadium to me. Suppose Koichi has a vivid imagination. Like we won't be getting to the front door. There's another entrance. Let's investigate the surrounding area. I think we can get in through that duct. Fly on over there? Sorry to disappoint you. I'm unable to fly in the metaverse. Besides, I stand no chance against enemy shadows as an owl. And of course, this form is much more stylish. Has a much more stylish Phantom Thief feel to it, don't you agree? I think I know a way in. Simply locating Koichi's palace is good enough for today. Let's return to the real world. We can discuss our next steps there. Back. Now then, I'd like to coordinate our plan for infiltration. You have a workbench we can make use of. I have some crafting expertise to share with you. To enter the palace through unconventional means, we'll need to construct some special instruments I like to call infiltration tools. But we'll need a workbench to make them. I'll assume you don't have, based on your profession. Well, then we'll have to procure one. Now, where would one go to? Oh, again, Whisker. What are you doing milling around here? Trying to find a workbench? Are you planning to take up a new hobby? Why don't you check the second-hand shop in Yoginjaya? They probably sell that sort of thing. Please, have you been to Yogan before? Never. You can take the Hanzamon line straight there from Shibuya. The Hanzamon line is right down those stairs there.
Ah, youngin. Took me back to when my hubby and I decided to move in together. When we were both broke back then, you see. So we went to that little secondhand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. Now, I wanted a fridge with an ice maker, but of course he said I will not be a man with a pink refrigerator. He finally gave in the end. Just what I was thinking. Can I really go on living with a man like this? I hate to say it, but it's nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. If you wouldn't mind stepping in. Oh my, look at the time. We've gotta get dinner started. My hubby's coming straight home from today, so I better hop to it. Later, hon. He is a chatterbox. Thank goodness the torture's over. That hubby fella she's always talking about. You must be a saint to stay married to her. Well, good for them, I suppose. The second-hand shop in Yogenjaya, huh? We should take the Hanzamon line. Here. First time I've been here. It feels familiar somehow. Probably in your head. Hey. Probably right. There's a second-hand shop. Find ourselves a workbench. Picking up. Hello there. Can I help you find something? I'm looking for a workbench. Oh, it's delightful. Here you go. It's antique, but should still be up to the task. One's on the house. Sure. Don't worry about it. Just be sure to come around again, alright? I'll have to charge next time, though. It's big, so I'll have it delivered for you. Live in the city here. In that case, it should be delivered by tonight. I'll be right back with the work. Here you go. Write your name and address right there. Okie doke. I'll get this shipped to the address you gave. Come again. Okay. Workbench secured. Now, let's head to your house and await its arrival. Scouted? That's amazing! We should celebrate! Oh, your roll. It all depends on how I do in the tournament next week. Just getting invited to compete is amazing in itself. Worked so hard for this. Compared to you, I'm just aimlessly drifting through life. Do you ever miss baseball? Well, I don't know. I was thinking, if I win the tournament,
久しぶり
Maybe we
に
could
キャッチボ
play
ールで
catch
もしな
together?
い？
It's like old times.
もちろん無理
Not
強いする
as
つもり
like
なくて
hardcore training or anything.
軽くでいいの。
Just simple fun.
そうだ
Okay,
ね。
sure.
よかった。小学生の時以来だから。
Like the last time we got to play together, we were still in grade school. Gosh, how many years was that?
じゃあ
Alright,
来週
I gotta win next week for sure.
なんでともこが
You're
嬉し
just
そうなん
beaming,
だ
aren't you,
か。
Tomoko?
元葉の方
How
は
are
最
things with
近
you
どう？
lately?
何
Any
か
good
いいこと
news?
でもあった？いいことってい
Well, I
う
wouldn't call it
か、
good exactly, but
急に不思議なこ
well,
とが
like
起
there's
きて、
been some weird
それ
things
が
going
気
on
に
that
な
I'm
ってるって
interested
いう
in.
か。てか、ともここそ。
Wait, what about you?
入る前に
Who's
話
this
して
guy you're
気に
interested
なる
in?
男子って？枯渇の人なんだよね。
Mr. Kokatsu,
さっき
right?
のリアクションで
I
わ
could
か
tell
る
by
よ
your。face before.
で、誰？
Oh, who is it?
私の知ってる人？
Buddy I know.
もしかして好
Is it
きとか？
full-on crush?
質問多すぎ。
Please, enough with the third degree.
その
Some
元葉の
person who sits
後ろの席は
behind you.
私の後ろ
Behind me?
ってことは
mean
それってでも
Wait, hold on.
その
It's not like I like him
って
necessarily.
いうんじゃなくて
I'm just interested in him as a
人
person.
として気になるっていうかじゃああ
Ah,
れ
I
だ
see.
あんま
I
りい
mean,
い
this
例
isn't
え
a
じゃない
great
気もする
example,
けどさ
but
小学生の頃
remember in elementary school when there was that one player I really looked up to? Kind of like
み
that?
たいな感じ
Oh, oh yeah, totally.
とりあえず情報出てき
Keeping
たら
an
見
eye on
て
him
やっちゃう
till I
的
can
な
find out more.
目キラ
You
キ
mean
ラさ
until
せ
you
て
get started
心臓
start
ド
getting
キドキさせ
misty-eyed
て
and
ね
your heart goes a-flutter?
そっか
Ah, sweet, sweet
ともこだ
Tomoko.
ねマガ通信からの
It's
通
divine
知
justice.
あ
Oh,
なんか
apparently
近
there's
々
another
ファント
menace.
も出るっぽいようわ見て見て元葉マガつかみのコメント出てるこれガチだ
It's from Tsukami. Looks
明
serious.
日の朝
I'll
公
be
式認定
condemned
出す
tomorrow
って
morning.
これ見
Yeah,
逃
miss
せないね
this.
さっきの今でこんな
Oops,
調
to
子
look
って
for love when the world's like this.
私ら当分恋愛とかに縁ないね
I gotta admit, this game's pretty impressive. It's almost like I'm playing
ごめんね
Persona 5.
選考会の話してたら急に体動かしときたくなっちゃって
Maybe a more... I wouldn't say like slice of life. I guess it feels more a little more anime than video game. I suppose. I probably would have been like in combat tutorial for a while. But no, Persona 5 also took its time to get going, I suppose.
いいよどうせ暇だったし付き合うよ
Nothing going on. What am I
や
taking?
んちゃのバッティングセンター行
When
く
was the
の
last time I went to the Young and Bad engages?
ねえ元葉
What huh?
あのね
Listen,
もし
if
こういう
going
誘
there
いと
brings
か
back bad memories for you,
思い出しちゃって辛
you
いな
can
ら
totally just
無理しなく
forget
ても
about it, okay?
おお
Esper-kun,
何
what's wrong?
自分でもわかんないよ さ
I
っき
guess
のあ
it's
の話
this
して
what
て
we talked
こ
about
れだし
before. Now this?
はあ
Hmm,
そう
I
いうこ
see.
と
Listening to him as a
人として
person, are we?
どっかお出かけ
You headed
そ
somewhere?
れとも帰
Or are
り
you on your way home?
Just hang it in you. Yeah.
はあ気にし
Don't
ない
worry
で
about her.
私
We
ら
were just about
ち
to
ょ
head
うど
that
こ
way
れ
is
から
all.
4茶行くそういうことごめん喉かばっちゃった
Boy, am I
ジュ
thirsty.
ース買ってくるね
I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. Wait,
急に
wait,
何言って
where are you going?
大丈夫
Don't worry about it, I'll be
すぐ戻ってくる
right
から
back. Keep an eye on
とも
Tomoko
こ
for
の
me.
ことよろしく
Esper-kun, would you? Wait, come back!
Haha. Setting you up.
元葉遅いね
I was taking your sweet time, huh?
多分私たちの
Only
ジュ
picking
ー
out
ス
drinks
も
for
選
us
んでく
too.
れてるのかな
Always putting other
相
people
変わらず
first.
人のことばっかり考えて
You know,
元葉ね
Motoha's always been really
昔から
selfless.
気を使いすぎるところがあるんだすごく優
Of course,
しい
it
子って
makes
いう
her a
意味
really
でもあ
kind
るんだけど
person, but it also means she
そのせい
doesn't
か
think enough
自
about
分
her
のこ
own
とはい
needs.
つも後回しで
Sounds like you guys are close.
小学生の頃ね
You were battery mates
私と
for
元葉
in
は
Little
リトルリ
League.
ーグでバッテリーを組んでたんだけど凡人の私と違って
Unlike me, Monoha was
セ
this
ンス抜群の
ultra
元葉
skilled
は
baseball
野球
prodigy.
の神童なんて呼ばれてたの実際
Like, scarily
本当に
good.
びっくりするほど
Pitching,
野球が
hitting,
上手くて
defense. She was a
投
triple
げてよ
threat.
し打ってよし守ってよしの三拍子元葉はいずれ必ず
Monoha
プ
could
ロにな
definitely
る
go
って
pro.
みんな思っ
That's
て
what
た
everyone said.
元葉自身も
Even
ね
Monoha herself wanted
絶
to.
対プロにな
It
るん
was
だ
her
って言っ
dream.
て
I
私
used to
もその
love
夢を
listening
聞
to
く
her
のが
talk
好きだっ
about it.
たでも
But
あること
there
を
was
き
an
っかけ
incident,
に責任を感
and
じ
she
て
felt responsible
野
for
球
what
はや
happened.
めちゃったの
She ended up quitting because of it.
もちろんそれも
Of course, it
元葉が
wasn't
悪いんじゃなく
actually her
て
fault.
言ってみれば事
If
故みたい
anything,
な
it
も
was
の
more
で
of an accident, but oh, I see this. She
Cared more about the other person?
うん
yeah,
あんなに好きだった野球を
quitting
やめる
something
の
she loved that
本
much
当に辛かった
must
と
have been
思う
really hard on her.
高校に入
She
るま
was
で
so
も
depressed by the time
ず
she
っと
started
塞
high
ぎ込んで
school.
たからだからね
That's why
二人分の夢を
I'm gonna chase that dream for both of us.
やめちゃった元葉
I'll
の
become
分
a
まで
baseball player
野球選
and
手
leave
に
a
なって
bit mark
結
big
果を
enough to
残そ
fill
う
Monoha's shoes.
そしたら元葉も
That way,
少しでも野球
maybe
に向
Monoha
き
can
合え
love
て
baseball again
昔
and
みたい
smile
に
with her whole
心
heart
から
like she
笑
did
って
back
くれる
then.
かなっていつか
Hey,
趣
even
味
if
で
it's
も
just for fun,
草野球でも何でもいいの元葉と
I
また
just
二
want
人
us
で
to be battery
バッ
mates
テリー
again.
を組めたらいいなって思ってる
Rooting for you.
ありがとう
Thanks.
でも
But
元葉
please
には
don't say
これ
anything to
言わ
Monoha,
ないで
okay?
ね
I don't want to
他に
burden
も
her
したくない
with
か
it.
らこの定期入れのストラップもね
Keychain. Actually, a
ドル時代
present we
に
exchanged
元葉
back
とプ
in
レゼ
Little
ントし
League.
合ったものなの私はピッチャ
He's
ー
a
の元葉
pitcher.
にボールを
I got her the
元葉
one.
は
It's
私
like
に
a
キャ
baseball.
ッチャーミットをって
And she gave me the catcher's mitt.
私にとってはと
Really
ても大
precious to
切
me.
なものだから落としちゃった時は本当
I
に焦っ
seriously
ちゃっ
panicked
て
when I thought I almost lost it.
改めてお礼を言わせて
Thanks again for finding it for me, Esperka.
元葉が野球やめた時私にはもう資格ないからっ
And
て
she
ボ
quit.
ールのストラップを
She said
私に
she
預けたんだけど
didn't deserve to keep hers anymore. Gave it back.
また一緒に野球ができるようになったら
When the day comes that we can
元葉
finally
に
play
こ
together
のボー
again,
ルを返そうって思って
I'm
る
gonna
の
give it back to her.
っていうか
Sorry,
私
I didn't mean to start talking about something so heavy. Really
ご
sorry.
めんね元
Speaking
葉遅いね
Where is that girl?
まだジュ
She's
ース
still
選んで
picking
るの
out
かな
drinks.
ともこダメ二人の前で湿っぽいのはなしお待たせみんなの分も
Time for
買
the
ってき
wait.
たよ
Got some for everyone.
じゃあ
Who was about
君
to
も明日
tear
の
up.
朝は井の上線のホームで待ち合わせね
Meet tomorrow morning on the platform for the Inogami line.
積もる話は
Talk
そ
to
の
you
時
then.
ってことでよろしく
Bye bye.
じゃあまた
This is cute.
学生同士のノリとはこの
That's
よう
how
な
kids
感じ
your
か
how you, kids your age mingle.
なかなかに込み入った
Sounded
話だ
complicated.
作業台は
Work
確
bin
か
should be
夜
arriving
に取る
tonight.
ことだったな
You should get home
わ
as
し
soon
ら
as
も帰宅
possible.
を最優先にしよう
Announcement on the Divine Justice side.
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト
One of my recommendations.
何か面白い記事でも見つけた
Found
か
some interesting article, have you?
油断したな
Got you off guard, didn't I?
まあ許せ
Forgive me. There's much I want to learn about you humans. These smartphones are very convenient sources of information. Anywho, workmen should be arriving soon, yes?
You plan on staying?
I don't see the issue here. Parents are overseas, are they not? To be clear, I consider this place our base. To me, base is synonymous with home.
Logic is that.
Now don't get upset. I understand whatever trouble my staying here causes, I promise I'll make up for it. Besides, if I stay here, I can teach you how to make infiltration tools. Those, we can surely get into Koichi's palace with ease.
Into it, but Lufel's gonna live here. On with him growing deeper. Filtration tools. Then we'll need to assemble it first. Hey, let's bring it up to the second floor. I prefer to keep the first floor as a place for unwinding. So let's set it up in your room. Alright, nicely done. It fits the space perfectly too. I gotta say, for an antique set, that don't look half bad. I wish I had a desk like this one. Back when I was in in school. Daycare rather.
潜入道具のレクチャーといこう。本来なら素材を集めるところからが潜入道具作りなのだが、今回はわしの持ち合わせを使うといい。
Bench. Follow my instructions.
そうだ。
Yes.
ああ、その
The
パー
part's
ツ
not meant
は
to
重
overlap.
ねるの
And
で
it
はなく、
pass
一
through the
度
bottom
下
there.
から通す感じ
There
で
you。go.
そういうことだ。いいぞ、上出来だ。そいつがあれば、木内のパレスに潜入することができるだろう。
Alice would.
使い方は現地で
That's what you
説
gotta
明
use
し
when
て
the
や
time
る。
comes.
潜入道具作りを経て、お前少し自信をつけたように見える。結構なことだ。さて、もう夜も更けた。今日は様々な初
Day of
挑
first
戦
for you.
ご苦労だったな。そろそろ体を休めておけ。わしもここで
I
休
will
ま
as
せてもら
well.
う。
And now. Lockpick. Hypno. Flamingo. Left point. Plus treasure to and 80 treasure. Productive firecracker. A lot of things to look. Great deals. Fortunately, this will be a free-to-play. What did that not?
お前のために時間を割いて、今週期待はしておいてやろうか。
Social stats will improve the first time you craft.
欲しいの見つかったお客さん。ずずいっとなんも
10 present.
怖いことはないっちゃよ。 お得意様が頼りっちゃね。次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
次は
はーい、ご用ですか？お兄様、手伝ってもらえませんか？
どう戦っていくか、お前の指針にも注目しておくぞ。わしを止めることはできぬ。これまで以上に力を振るってやる。加勢してやろう。
I'll save the next one under. Attacking with a skill, it's Starfire. Lead Dancer. Feels a little pretty. Gives a shield to one ally. These weakness damage at 2.
役に立ってみせるから。
見ておこう。
すみ。
マルチム紹介にようこそね。次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
Oh. Well, dang it. And gracious. Free experience. Oh, we can do 2 more pools. Got 3 more of these left to go before the newcomer contract. Wish I could summon for Joker. We'd good.
Sa, こちらにサインを。
Papa.
こんにちは。俺はセピア。
Oh, she
仲良く
is.
してくれると嬉しいな。
Slime! Does curse damage. One more go.
Sa, こちらにサインを。家庭を楽しめないと情熱があるとは言えないわ。
Urobus. Hopi. Patengu.
準備ならできてるわ。お互いベストを尽くしましょう。そろそろ。
We do about this.
何かご用？継続は力なり。
The end of her action, gain a shield equal to 50. Wow.
いい感じね。お互いベストを尽くしましょう。そろそろ私の出番かしら。
Oh, this marks the new day for the Who. Also, that there's a new daily goodie, right? To give.
するのは大事っちゃよ。まあ、おおきにね。次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
There's the platinum. I'm gonna save these platinum ones until I can get. I'll assume that's what they want me to save them for. Blue and gray layer. Night night. I can get my.
やるじゃないか。
Not bad.
昨日の潜入道具作り
We
で
were crafting those
器用さに
infiltration
磨
tools
きが
yesterday
かかった
improved your
ようだ。
proficiency. Right then,
学校に行くぞ。
let us head for school. What do you mean, us?
ビジネスパートナー
We're
だと言っ
business
ただろ
partners, are we not?
行動を
By
共
going
にすれ
together,
ば
we can share
常
information
に
more
情
readily.
報共有の手間も省ける。何か言いたそうだが、
Look as though you
触
want
れ
to
ないで
say
おくぞ。
something. No matter. Won't press you on.
昨日の女たちと待ち合わせているの
You're meant to meet those girls from yesterday,
そ
correct?
ろそろ出
We
発
head
すれば
out soon, or we
間
won't
に合
make
わ
it
ん
in
から
time.
な。
I'm just taking better head to the meeting spot at the station. That's not good.
まもなく1番ホーム電車参ります。まもなく1番ホーム電車参ります。
また消したのに。マガ通信ネットニュース出てる。
Uh-oh. Coming for you. Watch out.
ファントム公式認定ぶつかり男。
または
ん？木内。
わざとじゃないよ。わざとじゃ。
あ、ちょ。
ともこねえ
お友達？この子頼めるかな？線路に落ちたこの救助とか、あとはこっちに任せて。
でも
Let's let them handle it.
そうだね。友果、病院付き添いたいんですけど。
わかった、声かけるよ。
おいおい、電車止まってんじゃん。勘弁してくれよ。
てか、女の子が吹き飛ばされてなかった？あんなの傷害事件じゃ。
さっきの確かぶつかり男だろ。ファントムだよ。
ファントム？じゃあ警察も動けないってことじゃん。
ああ、たまたまぶつかられたわけだし仕方ないだろ。
この大衆からも
Desires being drained left, right, and center. Not even bat an eyelid upon witnessing the misfortune that befalls another.
ごめん、ちょっと話せない。ごめん、頭ぐちゃぐちゃで。
Alright, my thoughts are a mess right now.
だから
Oh,
思った
I'm
こと
just
その
gonna say
ま
what's
ま
on
言
my
う。
mind.
さっき
Guy who pushed
智子に
Tomoko.
ぶつかってきた男。
We spoke to him in
君
Shibuya the other.
前に渋谷で何か話してなかった？
Didn't talk.
そう。じゃあ
Then I
私の
guess I
勘違いだ。
misunderstood.
ごめん。木内って言って
Yuji,
昔プロ
an
野球
ex-pro
選手だ
baseball
った。
player.
今はもう
He's
引
retired
退してる
now.
んだけど。
この女木内を知っているようだが。
何？今の
Said
声。
that.
ほう。
Not
木
just
内の
that,
件
but
に
she
加
can
え
hear
て
my voice
わ
as
しの
well.
声も聞こえているとは。
フクロウ？
Is that an owl?
カバンから
An owl
フクロウ？
in your back?
じゃあさっき
Which
の
means
喋
that
っ
voice
たのっ
was.
て。
外に救急車が来てるって。
Ambulance is waiting outside.
付き添いは一人だ
Only
けし
room
か
for
乗れな
one
いけど、
though.
どう
What
す
would
る？
you like to do?
行きます。
I'm going.
智子の様子を見たら
I'll
学
head
校
to
に
school
行く。
after I find
学
out
校で
Tomoko's
話の続き
condition.
させて。
Continue this later.
一番線電車まもなく運転再
Back one
開い
was
たしま
operating,
す。
apparently.
お前も怪我をした
They
やつが
must be
心
worried about
配
the
だ
girl
ろ
who
うが、
fell.
今はあの
We
女
should
に
let her
任せ
handle
よ
it.
う。わしらは学
At
校
the
に行く
school.
ぞ。
今朝の渋谷の電車動かなかったな。あれ、どっかのぶつかり男の仕業ってマジ？どうなんだろう。つうか、私も渋谷駅でぶつかられたことあるんだよね。なんか帰ったら肩にあざできてたことあるし。それ軽く事件じゃない？被害届とか出した？そこまでは。いろいろ面倒そうだし。それもそうだね。
こやつらも取られている。
These people are losing hope as
事態
well.
は思ったよりも深刻だ
Situation
な
is。more dire than I thought.
だから私目の前で見たんですって。ぶつかり男。
でもそれ本当にぶつかり男なの？証明できる？
証明？
Ooh.
カメラ。
Camera.
調べてください
Check
よ。
the security cameras.
まあ見ては見るけ
Hey,
ど。
we'll take a look, but
私
I know his
その
name.
人の名前知ってます。
It's an
元野球
ex-baseball.
選手で。
どっちみち現行
Unless we
犯じゃない
catch
と
him in the
逮
act,
捕と
there's
かは
really no
難
way
しい
to
よね。
arrest him.
通勤ラッシュ
Being
で
pushed
ぶつか
around
る
at
なん
rush
て
hour is just an
日常
everyday
茶飯事だ
occurrence.
し、捕まえたとして
Even
も
if we
わ
catch
ざとじゃ
him,
ない
surely
って
nothing
言
we
われ
can
て
do if he says it was an accident.
どの警察官
Any
に
other
相談して
officer would
も
tell you the
同
same
じこと
thing.
言われると思うよ。気の毒とは思うけどね。
I know it's hard to hear.
それっぽい人に
It's
は
better
近
to
寄ら
just
ないこ
avoid
とと
people like that in the first place.
見かけたら
You see him,
そ
run.
れが一番の対処
Really the
法だ
best
よね。
advice I can give.
そんなのって
It's...
じゃあこの辺でホームルーム終わります。
For homeroom then.
最後に今朝の
About
こと
what happened this
知ってる
morning.
人も多いと
I'm
思
sure
うけど
many of you already heard.
D 組の野毛さんのやつ、私あの時ちょうど電車待ってて。
There when it happened.
静かに。
Quiet.
ああ、
Since the incident is still fresh,
こういうことあった
make
ば
sure
か
you
りだ
all
し、
stay clear of
各自
danger.
危機管理
Okay?
をしっかりと。
ぶつかり男が公式認定されてたじゃん。じゃあ今日のもそいつがやったの？
野毛さん、運悪すぎ。
そこじゃないでしょうよ。
I had in mind.
新井さん、
Nice.
今日はてっきり
Not because of...
例のことで
Well, I
お
thought you
休
would
み
have
って
stayed
こ
home
とにしと
today.
いたんだけど。
大丈夫です。
Fine.
遅刻してすみま
Sorry
せ
I'm
ん。
late.
昼休み、屋上で待ってる。
Waiting on the lunch. Who are we to keep someone waiting? Let's go. Slightly scary looking stuff. Sorry to take over your lunch period.
ともこね。命
So
に
it seems
関
like
わると
Tomoko's
か
life isn't in
そうい
danger
う
or
のは
anything
大丈
like
夫みた
that.
い。普通に会話
Able
もで
to
きて
talk
た
to
よ
me。just fine. Goodness.
けどね、
Thing is,
あの子
was
野球部で
supposed to compete in a
今
tournament
度
with the
選考
baseball
会
team.
があって。なのに線
It
路に
seems
落ち
like
た
when
時
she fell on the track, she
やっちゃって
messed
た
up
み
her
たい。
shoulder pretty badly.
普通に遊びで野球するの
Should
は
be
問
fine
題
to
ない
play
けど、
just for fun, but
多分選手と
as
して
a
は
player, she
もう学校来る前
I
に
went to report
警
Koichi
察
to
に
the
木内
police
のこと
before
話し
coming
てきたん
here.
だけど、
It was
なんかダメっ
pointless.
ぽいし。あ、ごめん。
Sorry, anyway.
話したかった
I
の
called you
今
here
朝
to
の
pick
続
up
き
where
で。
we left off this morning.
君って
Raccoon.
木内の知り合いか何か。
Koichi buddies or something?
お前見当違いだ。
You've got the wrong idea.
さっきの
Yow!
この袋
This bird!
知り合い
A friend of yours?
君の名前呼ん
It
で
was
たよ
talking
ね。
to you before. We live together. We're business partners.
ビジネスってちょっとわかんない。
Is what?
もしかして
Wait, so
前に
disappearing from the
電車から急に
train
消えたり
and all this other
急に
weird stuff
不思議
going
な
on
ことが
around
起きたり
you
してるのってこの
has to do with
ビ
this
ジネス
business
なん
you're
ちゃらの
talking
影
about?
響。
フクロウでは
Don't
なく、
call me an
わ
owl.
しの名はルフェル。
My name is Lufel.
お前との会話
I
から
sensed there'd be
有
some
益な情報を
pertinent
引
information to
き
be
出せ
gained
る
from
と
your
感じた。
conversation,
ゆ
and
え
so I
に
revealed
出てきて
myself.
やった
Ah,
お前の名は
what is your name?
荒井元葉。
Moto Arai.
では荒井元葉に共有した。
Well then, Moto
わ
Arai.
しらは木
Allow
内
me
と
to fill
知
you
り合い
in.
などではない。
Koichi is no friend of ours.
木内はタ
He
ー
is
ゲ
in
ット。
fact our target
ある計画。
for a certain plan we have in the works.
木内が
Koichi's
ターゲ
your
ット。
target?
計画のためには
We intend
異世界
we
ナビと
need
い
a
うアプ
target
リ
for
が
our
必要
Metaverse
不可欠
Navigator
なのだが
application to home in on.
異世界ナビ。
The first
もしかしてこ
Do you
れの
mean
こと？
this?
その通り。
Precisely.
なるほ
Woohoo!
どな。
I see.
道理で
That
お前
explains
に
how you
わ
could
し
hear
の
my
声が聞
voice.
こえるわけだ。
Motoha Arai. For whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Koichi.
奴が法で裁けないと知ってもなお諦めずその方法を模索しているように見える。
I feel like I'm pronouncing his name. The I is before the U. Iyuichi, probably. Keep saying Kuichi. Put the U before the I. I think I'm messing that up. By knowing there's no way he can be punished by law, you seem intent on finding a way to stop him. Moreover, the fact that you can hear my voice means that you hold great potential for hope. Potential for hope? Those who have abandoned hope are not able to hear my voice. It seems we'll be able to execute Yuichi's change of heart sooner than I expected. Heart? Just hold on a damn minute. I have no idea what's going on anymore. First, Tomoko gets hurt, now there's a talking owl, and changing Kiyuichi's heart? Do you know what that means, Esprito? Sort of. Motoha Arai, let me ask you this. Knowing what you do about Kiyuichi, what are you hoping to accomplish? What do you want to do about him? What wanna do? I don't know. Police clearly want help. And I don't have the physical strength to stop him on my own. So what will you do? You haven't truly manifested your desire for yourself. Let me give you a word of advice. You lack the will to fight for your goal. Don't bother hoping at all. All the people of this world are doing just that. Surely you can fall in with the crowd. Are you saying I should just let Kiyuichi off the hook? After what he did to Tomoko? He'll just keep attacking more people. The subway slammer even got condemned by divine justice this morning. Which means he's a serious threat the police are doing nothing about. Everyone watch out. But now all you do is just give up. We let him get away with this. How many more people do you think will end up hurt? Never. Deal with this on my own. Sorry about lunch. Looked like you wanted to say something. Bad for her. Listen, battling in the metaverse means being at constant risk of death. Not a place we can bring someone lacking in resolve. Whether she chooses to proceed or turn back is her decision. But this Motoha Arai's desire is real, and it seems your fates will intertwine. Funny. Oh, nothing. We'll go to Luigi's palace after school. Now that we have our way in, we'll investigate the inside. But I should ask just in case, are you resolved to continue tracking down Yuichi? Well, actually, I'm still pronouncing his name wrong. Let me check the logs. It's Kiyuchi, isn't it? I keep adding an I magically in there. Yeah, Kiyuchi. I keep mispronouncing. That's fine. Let's stop him once and for all. Woohoo! And that's why you're my business partner. Set for mementos. The procedure is the same as last time. Open the navigator at the station square.
おい隠れろ
Wait, hide! What is it?
あの女
Girl.
やはり異世界のことに
Here
何
she's
か
able to
感じ
sense
て
the
いる
metaverse.
電車の中でお前
We've
が
known
消え
you
た件に
disappeared
関
from
し
the
て
train because she
すぐ
witnessed
近く
it
で見て
happen.
いたわけだからなそして
You come
わしら
here
の
because
行
she
動を先
anticipated
読み
our
して
next move.
ここまで駆けつけたわけか
Real initiative.
その欲望
I
はわし
appreciate
も
the
認めよ
sincerity
う
of her desire, but
ペルソナもない
the
人
human
間
without a
が
persona
異世
gets
界
lost
に
in the
迷い込めば
metaverse.
徘徊す
They're
るシ
sure
ャ
to
ド
fall
ウにやら
victim
れ
to
るのが
wandering
落ちだ
shadows.
ゆえに
Therefore, we
今は
cannot
巻き込
allow
む
her to
わけ
get
にはい
mixed
か
up
ん
in this.
しか
Or
し
can we take her eyes off
こ
her,
の状
given the
況で目を
situation?
離すわけにもいくまいおそらく
For all we
木内を
know,
探
she
し
could
て
be
いるの
searching
か
for Yuchi.
だがもし
She
見つかっ
finds
て
him,
も
she might be
返
the
り
one
討
in
ちに遭う
danger.
危険もある少々際と
I'm
が
not
めるが
proud to say it.
異世界に行く前
We
に
should survey
荒井元葉の様子を見
his
ておく
Motoha Arai before entering the metaverse.
智子
新井元葉だったっ
木内
けか覚えてるよ新井元葉あの生意気なクソガキがでかくなったもんだ
Like the little smart-mouthed brats all grown up.
けど年
You
上には
know,
さん
you ought to address your superiors with
教えた
san.
気がするけど
But I already taught you that.
探してたんです
I've been looking for you.
あ
Ah,
線路に
about
落ちちゃ
the
った
pigtailed girl that fell on the train tracks.
なんで
Why are you
あんなこ
doing
と
it?
やってんです
なんで
Why? Because I want to.
やつうかお前なら
Because you know better than anyone. Real reason I have to wear some monkey suit and work a goddamn desk job.
まあでも
But of course,
ありゃ
this is a silly little accident, right?
智子に謝ってください
Apologize to Tomoko.
断ったら
I say no.
警察に
The police will.
できるもんかよ
What exactly?
周りを見
Look
て
around you.
気の抜
What
け
about a
た
bunch of
ビールみ
washed
た
out
いな顔
faces,
してる
flatter
奴
than
らばっ
stale
か
beer?
ぶつかられても泣き
I could push them
それを
around
見
and
てて
they'll
も
just
知らん
cry themselves to sleep. And if anyone who sees, they'll just pretend they pretend they didn't.
親身になってく
You
れ
think
る
some cops are gonna sympathize with you? What year do you think this is?
そういうご時世なわけよでぶつかり
So
男
the
は
subway slammer's been declared a menace.
もうみんな
Now what?
仕方ない
Everyone already knows there's nothing they can do to stop me.
俺もぶつ
The
かり
whole
男
subway's
だ
mine for the
ってわけ
slamming.
だそんじゃまあ
So,
次の
I think it's time for the next accident.
あん時俺が狙って
After all, you were the one I was aiming for that time. Motoha Arai-chan.
もっとはっちゃん
It's in danger.
何
Who are you supposed to? Stay away from her. Esper-kun?
洗いの連れか
Nice little friend, huh?
誰かあの人ぶつかり男
Come on, help! It's the subway slammer!
ちょっと
Oh!
人の話聞いてねえ
You
の
got dirt in your ears or something? I told you already. Nobody cares about strangers anymore, idiot.
俺は俺の
I'm
や
gonna
りたい
keep
こと
doing
を
whatever I
好きな
want.
だけやらせても
For
ら
as long as I want.
うもちろん
And eventually I'm gonna get you too.
お前のこと
Motoha Arai.
いつかやってやる
なんで
Ichi.
木内なのよ
Hi.
そろそろ行くぞ
Get going.
これで分かっただ
It's
ろ
clear we need to stop
一
him
刻
without
も
a
早
moment's
く奴を
delay.
止めれば
the number of victims will keep piling up. But her. I have a job to do, right? Don't worry about me. Really? Nothing I can do? Let's enter mementos without being spotted. Metaverse. Go!
それにしても木内か。
Yuchi, huh?
欲望を
He
搾
takes
取される
advantage
多
of the
様な
world's
世界
fading
ならでは
home.
の作用に便乗し、己の歪ん
Uses
だ
it
欲
to
望
fulfill
を満
his
た
own
すことに
twisted
躊躇
desires
など
without a
みじん
grain
も
of
感じない。
remorse.
わしの想像の
His
上
big
を
ability
行
knows
く
no bounds,
心得な
which makes
人
him a
間だ。
fitting target for
これは
robbing.
盗みがいがありそうだ。
What's this treasure you...
具体的な
I'll share the details when the time
現地で
comes.
共有し
First, we should head for Koichi's palace.
私
Wait,
何やってんだ
what
ろ
have you
う。
been doing?
ムカつくけど
A minute,
あの袋
that
君
owl
の
was
言う
right.
通りいろいろ言ってる
Running
け
my
ど
mouth,
何したいんだ
while
ろう。
having no clue what I actually want to do.
憧れだったあの人が
Yuchi.
急に出てきて
Seeing the player I looked up to suddenly appear and
智子にあんなひどいこと
looking
して
so horrible to Tomoko.
もうさ
God, I
誰で
wish
もいい
someone
から
could
こんな
come
の
up
冗
and
談
tell
だ
me
って
this
言
is
って
all
よ。
just one big joke.
冗談
Joke.
配信
What's that again?
だっけ
Gotta change a heart.
異世界ナビ
Universe Navigator.
出発進行。
Phantom Pass. Pay money and I get premium rewards. Mass experience. Dailies or weeklies and RCs.
見ておこ
出発に向けて
みんなの力も
出発に向けて準備は万全にな。
何かご用？
う見ておこう
Or security level within 0. But the shadows in areas. Place destroyable objects. Hey, where are you
急い
going?
だ方がいい。
No, we can't go through the front entrance. We need to find a different way. Expect them to have an interaction.
相変わらず正面からは
Like
迎
there's no
え
way
入れ
getting
て
to the
もらえ
front
そうにな
entrance.
いな。ワンダ
Wonder.
例の
Let's
潜
use our
入道具を
infiltration
使う
tool.
あのダク
Get
ト
in
か
through
ら
that
中に
duct.
入るぞ。
If we can do it on one try. Ready.
You're
quite the whiz with that
あ
wire.
の手並みなら
Looks like we
こ
can
の
make
先
use
の
of
進
that
行
skill
を
as we
任
move
せられ
forward.
そうだ。それにして
By the
もお
way,
前
is this
必
me
要
or
以上
did
に
you have a
楽し
little
んでいたよ
too
うに
much fun
感じ
with
たの
that?
だが。
was alright.
せっかくだ。
You should enjoy
大いに
it.
楽しむ
Such
が
as the
いい。
work of a phantom.
それが怪盗という家業だ。まあいい。
Anyway,
そのダ
let's
ク
get
ト
through
から
that
中へ
duct.。
中も野球を感じさせる
Interior's
風景
baseball themed as well.
すると
I'll tell
木
him.
内の歪んだ欲望は
Here's something.
パレスが
As I said
主の
before,
歪ん
a
だ
palace
欲望
is
が
a
具現化して
manifestation
い
of
る
its
区画である
ruler's
ことは
twisted
以前に
desires.
話した通りだ。ゆえに
Therefore,
わしら
the
が
shape
こ
of
こ
this
までに見て
palace
きた光
indicates
景は
that
木内が野球に由来
constructed
した
from
欲望を抱いている
Kyuchi's
ことを物語
desires
っている。
that are related to baseball.
過去の栄光に
I
とら
don't know
われ
whether
ている
he's
のかわから
obsessing
ん
over
が
some past
野
glory
球に
days or
対して
what.
異常な
He
までの
appears
執
to have
着
an
心がある
abnormal
ようだ。
fixation on baseball.
さて
Now it's time to get our real mission underway.
このパレスの
Stealing
ど
the
こかにあ
treasure
る
hidden
お
within the
宝を
place.
盗み出す。
Palace. That's the job.
その通り。
Precisely.
いい頃合
It's
いだ。
time I
わし
time
ら
I
の
ought to explain our goal.
お宝
and the
につい
treasure
て
in more
共有して
detail.
おく。お宝とは
The palace's treasure is
パレスの
an
主が
item
抱
that
く
symbolizes the
欲望
root
が
cause of its
歪んでしま
ruler's
っ
warped
たきっ
desire.
かけの物品を指す。
Root cause.
なぜ木内がぶつ
Why
か
did
り行為
Koichi
に
become
走
a,
ってしまった
a
か。
waste slammer?
その起点となったも
This
のという
item
こと
points to
だ
the origin of that behavior.
それは
It
歪ん
is
だ
the
欲
symbol
望の
of
象
warped
徴とも言
desire
え
and
パレスを
constitutes the
形
very
成
core
さ
of
せ
what
てい
gives
る
the
核
the
となっ
palace
て
its
いるの
form.
だ。それを
If
盗
we
むこ
manage
と
to
ができ
steal
れ
it,
ば
we can
木内を
induce a
回
change
避
of
さ
heart
せ
in
ることができる。
Kyuchi.
最優先は
Therefore, locating the treasure that's hidden somewhere in the heart of this palace is top priority. So we just want to find it.
今はな
Well,
お
like
宝
any
という名
treasure,
の
we
通
can
り
expect it to
警
be
備は
tightly
厳
guarded.
重だ。
Therefore, we should
まずは
focus
そ
on
の場
learning
所
its
を把握
location
することに
first.
専念する。ここからは敵の妨
The
害
enemies are
の
more
激しさ
likely,
を増
more
すだろうし
aggressive
な
than the ones we faced thus far.
このパレスにある
That
シャドウ
is,
は
the shadows
メ
of
メ
this
ント
palace
スに
are
ある者
distinct
たち
from
とは
those inside
異なる。
mementos.
木内の強
Under
力な
the
欲
control
望
of
に支配
Kyuchi's
され
intense desires,
皆
they
本当
may
の
they have
姿を
forgotten
忘
their
れ
true
てしまって
forms.
いるのだ。この者たちは
They will obey
木
his
内の
desire
欲
and
望
stop at
の赴
nothing
く
to
ままに
destroy
動
us
き
for the sake of their
主
king.
を守るためにわしらに襲いかかってくるだろう。準備に不
If
安
we
が
feel
あるなら
underprepared,
現実に戻っ
we
て
can always return to
不
the
足
real
の
world
品
and
を買い
stock up
揃
on
えるこ
whatever
とも
items
視
we
野に入れ
need.
ておけ。それでは行こうか。
Well then,
ワンダ
wonder. Let's begin. Careful, there's a shadow ahead.
理解したか。
You'll find that being the one to initiate a battle is to your advantage. Try to catch shadows off guard and get the first strike. Start by targeting their weak points.
チャンスみんなやっちゃえはっ仮面の変態のくせに
All attacks have a damage attribute. If you see weak, you can use
仮面
it
の
at
変
the
態
end.
のくせに
これでどうだ。
さすが
いただいた。
ここからは瞬き禁止です。
もう捨てない。
That's a nice battle thing. Close to a shadow and attack it to initiate.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
Takayuki Kiyuchi's baseball exhibition. Marvel at an incredible career. League players became Ichi's performance there was outstanding. In this room you can see the baseball gear Kiyuchi treasured throughout high school. Kiyuchi-sama was truly an exceptionally hard worker. All his physical training. Never neglected a day of practice. How about a quiz? Well, this kid, which do you think? Can't progress without answering this question correctly. Most frequently replaced. Never were out fastest, no? I look through the displays. That's what. Looks like a good spot. Hide and strike while the enemy's unaware. That's how a phantom thief should fight. Now let's conceal ourselves.
前方に敵気をつけて
敵はどこだろ
畳みかけるわよ
Papa!
チャンスみんなやっちゃ
Fast forward
え
But auto.
テルプシコレ私を導いて舞い踊れ華麗に見せるわよフィニッシュ行くわよ理解したか
Your environment to hide in enemy territory. The way of a phantom thief. Woohoo! Already putting it into practice. That's our wonder. Enemies will not be able to find you in cover, however. Not hide if you're already being chased. Another cover point nearby you can jump to. Cancel this. Enemy comes near, you can ambush. Ambushing from cover guarantees you will hit the first. PC. Hand card holder.
見ていいものがありそういいものが手に入ったねあの部屋は
Ah, that room is.
あのシャドウ
Take out that shadow. This goes well, we'll have a safe place to rest inside the palace.
シャドウよ気をつけて進みましょう一気に行くぞ
Big horn.
チャンスだってみんなやっちゃえ
ペルソナこれでどうだ
若いのに
これでどうだ
残念だったな
お兄様さすが得意技見せてあげるビデオテルプシコレ
若いのに残念だったな
ビデオペルソナデュオ私がいるんですから当然の結果ですよね
The speed up run, that's
よし見事だワンダ
simply superb.
お前もかなり
Really gotten the hang of this wonder.
なんかあんたすっごく満たされてる
You seem awfully satisfied.
ねえねえ私も
Listen,
そんな風
you
に
think
満たさ
I'll
れる
ever feel fulfilled like? That's what you desire.
思ったら
You're just gonna follow my heart, huh?
Like the way you think.
考え方大好き。なんか私って
You remind me of myself. Wait,
忘れてた。
forgotten.
私って
We originated from humanity's sea of souls.
たゆたう存在。私の本当の名前は
Alright, it's Pixie.
そうだ、ピクシーだ。私
From now on, I'll become a part of you. Your devotion and desire.
忠実にだよ。
何が起きた？
Oh, what was that? The shadow became your mask?
No idea.
わしにも理
This
解が
is
及ばな
beyond
か
my
ったが
comprehension as well.
おそらく
But
シャドウがお前
like
と
the shadow's desire to join you transformed it into a persona for you to
刺激
use.
できるようになったそんなところか
Something like that?
Shadow onto me and wanted to become a part of me? Unable to recall its name that I'd forgotten. It was. Deep down, I feel like I somehow recognize its presence. Oops.
次は
何かご用？
Full ticket, coffee, marathon energy.
「上手な買い物して次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね」
Okay. Alright. Gonna be in here for a bit.
このドアロックされているわ。
さておそらくだが
It's a hunch, but I think
Mention resting.
ああ入る
Yes.
ぞワンダ
Go in, Wonder.
セーフルームがあるよ。休んでいかない？
Safe room.
一息つけそうだなここならシャドウも来ないここだけパレスでありながら歪みが弱いからなつまりここはわしらにとっても安全な場所セーフルームとでも呼ぼうか
Room if you
とはいえゆっくり休めるか
Recommend so
は
we
ま
can
だ
rest
半
here
信半疑
safely.
だわし
Around
は
a bit
念の
more
ため
just to be sure.
細部まで調べておく
Oh, hello. Stop chucking them in.
ふむ、どうやら君はまた
New
新しい
potential
可能
once
性を
again.
見せてくれたね。
先ほどあなた様
You're
が選ばれ
referring
た
to the new
ペルソ
persona
ナの
you
こ
have
とを
gained.
おっしゃっている本来
Normally, a
一人
single
の人
human
間
can
が
only
用いる
possess
ペル
one
ソナは一
persona.
つ
We're
だがあ
capable
な
of
た様
harnessing
は
many more.
それ以上を用いる形となった
I believe I told you this before. You are capable of reawakening not just your own, but others' forgotten desires. Applies to the shadows as well. Your exuberant passion for life holds infinite possibilities. Possibilities. Regard this ability. We shall call this ability of yours the power of the wild card. Rare power allows you to wield multiple personas. Use it wisely. You who have awakened to this power hold even more potential. At the time you will know it is further still. Just agree with your concierge Meadowbear. Well, when your heart has strengthened through bonds with others, we will summon you again. Please, do work to foster your desire. So long as you steadfastly cultivate desire, a path will surely open itself to you. Apologies for the abrupt silence. And now please proceed the way your will directs you. What's the matter, Wonder? Been quite still for some time. I was just standing there. Not see that door. Well, no matter. I searched the room, but it seems to be free of danger. Shadows will be coming to steal our desires in here. You prepare to strategize at ease. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Forget to prepare. Save for quick travel. All allies will be fully healed and security's palace's security will be safe room. You can train your Phantom Thief machinery. Velvet room. It's on a train. Up, buff him up. Legend. Bullet time. He's today blessed damage to all. He's okay. He's practically the exact opposite of Joker. Instead of dealing curse, he deals less. Weak to Lek and Wind though. Stores HP of ally with the lowest remaining HP. Back.
僕が相手をしてやる。
私も忙しいんですけど。構い
やってやろう。
構いませんよ。我は汝、汝は我。
Just gonna have High Pixie for the backup. Wonders weak, elect, and wind.
退屈なんだけど私
名前やっどうした僕が相手をしてやる
ナンパ
今後ともよろしくやってやろうじゃねえか俺に何ができんだよ状態は
引き締めていこう。
Persona! Should be a ring around, let's find it.
I いただいていこう。
退屈だな。頑張って一軍に入らないと。
Gotcha.
チャンス攻めるよ。チャンス歌みんなやっちゃえ。一緒にやろう。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。キャトル
承知した。受け切れるか。この機会逃すわけあるまい。
ここからはまばたき禁止です。
終焉だ。
Jack-o'-lantern. Now Warta. Merchandise deck can we
質問したい。理解したか？
end of the know how to avoid unnecessary conflict. Careful here.
「宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Raked.
見ておこ
う。さて、仕事の時間か？わしを選んで正解だ。
集中しないと。 俺もスタメンに入りたい。木内様の。とんでもねえ奴らだ。
チャンス、みんなやっちゃえ。歌えブラシムナ。
やめよう。
ガキに追い詰められる
ヘルプシコレペルソナデュオロブロイ
準備できたよ。ブラシムナ。最高の歌聴かせてあげる。
ロブロイ
オール変えな。次第ってか。
こっちの準備完了しました。
Off the board.
若いのに残念だったな。
本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
感謝する。
やっ改造団は無事勝利しましたとさ。
No shadow from this place. We still lived at their sea of the human soul. Now one call me Bicor, but even I'm a horrific sonner. It works.
気をつけて。
一気に行くぞ。
Okay?
チャンス、みんなやっちゃえ。ブラシムナ。仮面の変態のくせに。
そらこれでどうだ。キャトル
承知した。これでも食らえ。この機会逃すわけあるまい。
クライマックス行ってみましょう。
終焉だ。宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。なんと
I sense a presence much stronger than the other shadows. Be on your guard, Wonder. Oh.
準備はいいかしら。一気に行くわよ。楽しいショーの始まり始まり。祝福の歌を一緒にやろう。
若い子の相手疲れるな。
ヘルプシコレ私を導いて。
任せろ。いただいていく。モンタ
準備 OK よ。一緒に踊りましょう。
僕が
ペルソナ
れでどうだ。
クライマックス行ってみましょう。
Oh, beyond.
「貴重なもののようだ。中身は何だ？いただいていこう。
We'll take a gold ticket.
セーフルームです。休みます
Quick
か？
travel.
状況を整理しよう。
見ておこう。
私さて仕事
何かご用？準備ならできてるわ。
見たいという。
ご用ですか？私にできることは？一緒にトレーニングする？これが本当の自分？あの頃に戻ったみたい。よろしくお願いします。なんかドキドキしてきた。お兄様、手伝ってもらえませんか？見えますよ。私が大活躍する未来が。わあ、すごい。なんかドキドキしてきた。私、そろ
見ておこ
う。みんな準備はいい？行くわよ。
What in?
木内は野球選手だったのか。
Kyuchi was a baseball player.
の印象とは
Doesn't match the impression he gave off in Shibuya.
ところで
Hey,
こ
who?
の先はどうやって
How are you
行くん
thinking
だ
we should proceed from here?
何か手が
Any
かりは
leads we can?
何ここ？
Where is this place?
荒井元葉。お前
Motoha, right? What are you doing here?
You alright?
どうなってるの？
How the heck did I get here?
さっきまで
I was just at Shibuya Station a second ago.
そうか。
I
異世
see.
界ナビを使った
You
な。
must have used the metaverse navigator.
目玉のよ
The
うなアイ
eye-shaped
コンがあった
icon
は
on
ず
your
だ。
phone.
異世界
The first
ナビ。
navigator.
ねえねえ。
What are you? Some sort of mascot? Wait, black hood, yellow eyes? Are you a hooded ghost?
フードお化け。
Hooded ghost?
あんたも何？
What are you? A burglar? Wait a second.
もしかして
You? Miss Burglar?
Go by Wonder here.
What?
どういうことな
Literally,
の？
what is happening?
ここ
Wait,
もしか
it's
して
like
コスプレ会場？
cosplay convention?
Ugh.
変な窮地の像とかグ
There are
ッズみたいなのもある
statues of
し。
Kyuchi.
ここは木内のパレスだからな。
Kyuchi's
外
palace.
観も
E-core has materialized from his cognitions.
窮地のパレス？認知？
Cognitions?
あ
I get it. This is a dream. Yep, for sure.
これ夢だ。うん、絶対そう。
は
I appreciate her
執念
tenacity.
は認めるが
We get her out of
今
here
はこ
right
いつを
now.
脱出させることを優先しよう。
You may not be able to defend her if shadows come attacking. Automatic lock, huh? Must be a clue around here that knows how to get out.
Wait, what? We're locked in?
Motoha Arai? I'd like you to share any information you have on Kyuchi with us forthwith. Photo. My Little League baseball training. What's it doing here? Murder.
That's when it happened. I, the star athlete, entered a slump.
What? I said this was Kyuchi's palace, did I not? His cognitions from real life, the source of his twisted desires, are all reflected here. Oh. King Motoha Arai would be pictured in Kyuchi's palace. Must feel some kind of disturbing connection to her. Doesn't look too good. Oh, it's nothing. Really. Door unlocked itself. I suppose looking at the photo is the key. Gained enough valuable intel on Kyuchi. Now let's make our exit.
This is bad!
What's that? Rooters? You'd start with that. I didn't think you'd have the guts to face me willingly, Motoha Arai. How about a trip down memory lane? Your offenses, your crimes, I'll make you remember in excruciating detail.
Execution of intruders will begin momentarily. Immediate execution.
Ow! What the hell's going on?
We're dropped from a pit. Must have been a trap for intruders. Or anything, we need to find a way out of here. Wonder. Search the room for an exit. The exit is sealed. An locking mechanism like the one before around here somewhere. What is it?
You see that?
It's from
after that baseball clinic?
改めて新井選手、木内選手の勝負球、スライダーを打った感想は？
投げる時の木内選手のフォームがかっこよかったです。
ああ、いや、速かったとかすごかったとかそういう感想どうかな？
ちゃんとお願いした通りにスライダー投げてくれたから、やっぱり木内選手はかっこいいです。
新井選手の木内
内選手リスペクト、熱いですね。続いて木内選手、新井選手について一言。
なんですかね、才能を感じる子っすかね。
強烈な弾丸ライナーで木内選手のグローブをすり抜けて見事ツーベースヒット。尻餅まで疲れてましたし、演技派ですよね。
まさかと思いますけど、さっきの本気じゃないですよね。
当然じゃないですか。相手小学生っすよ。
ですよね。
メジャーも見据えている木内選手が本気で投げたら、プロの打者でも打つのは難しいですし。
木内選手？
いや、別に。
そういえば新井選手に関してですが、本職はピッチャーだそうですね。
はい、私投げるのも打つのも大好きです。
ピッチャーなのにバッティングセンスもある。将来二刀流選手としての活躍も楽しみです。
以上、野球教室の現場からお伝えしました。
You okay?
先ほどの映像は
Video.
木内がプロ野球
That
選
from
手
a
時代に
baseball
野
clinic
球教室
Kikuchi
を行
taught
って
me
いる
was
時のもの
still a
が
professional player.
本気で投げたボ
His
ー
pitch
ル
got
を
knocked out of the park
当
by a
時小学
grade
生だった新井元葉に
school age
ヒットを
Motoha
打たれ
Arai.
たと。その上
Better
尻
yet,
餅
he
と
got
は
knocked flat on
い
his
い
back
国だ
trying
が
to stop it.
やつのプライ
That
ドは
must have
ひどく
damaged
傷
his
つい
ego.
だろうな。
そう、この時から木内はスランプになっていって、
A big slump ever since.
私が
Because I hit that pitch.
いろいろと事情があるよう
We have
だ
a
が
lot to
今
process.
はそれどこ
Now
ろ
it's
じゃ
not
な
the
い。
time.
シャドウが今にも
Shadows could
入り
burst
込
in
ん
here
で
any
くるかも
minute.
しれん。
Let's find some
脱
means of
出手
escape.
段を探すぞ。しかし
I do wonder,
なぜ今ここ
were
で
we just shown a
木
video
内
of
の過去
Kyuji's
の映
past?
像がさっきから
Something
妙
feels
な
off
胸
about
騒ぎがする。
As if someone planned to make us watch that
わし
video.
らにこの映像を見せているかのようだ。さっきの落とし
There
穴の
was that
件もあ
pitfall
る。
before.
もしかしたら
I
潜
think
入
they
に
might
感
be
づか
on
れて
to
いる
us.
かもしれない。警戒は
Be
怠
on
る
your
な。
guard.
最近成績が良くないって聞いてるよ。
ん？また映像が流
Another
れている
video.
な。
メジャー、君だって行きたいんじゃないのかね。
それは
なんだよ、歯切れ悪いな。スランプなんて言い訳にならんことは分かってるだろう。コーチ、もっとビシビシやってくれんと困るよ。うちのグループ総出で応援しとるんだ。お得意先からの木内くんのメジャー行きにちなんで案件ぼちぼち来始めてるんだから。
はあ、それは分かってるんですけど。
たくそんなんだから小学生の女の子なんかに撃たれちまうんだよ。木内、小学生に撃ち込まれだったらな。三流雑誌で茶化されてるぞ。怪しかったら挽回してみせてくれよ。
失礼します。木内。はい。
奴が昔スランプに陥った頃
Appears
の
to
映
be
像
from
か。
the early days of his downward spiral. Are you okay?
うん、なんでも。
I'm
雑誌見た？木内選手スランプなんだってね。のことだよ。マジ？俺らの野球教室で怪我してたらしい。
木内選手がスランプに。
新井のせい。新井のせいじゃん。
元葉は
新井の新井が。
やっ り私のせいで私が全部。
About it. What?
極悪人荒井元穂確保。こちらの侵入者は排除せよ。
Very wonder, here they come.
楽しいショーの始まり。ブラシルナ。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
お兄様強怪盗団は無事勝利しました。我は何時だわ。出たし。
Says, they knew we were here all along.
あの女を王族
Can't stay here. Let's go find her.
はまずい。警戒を怠るな。
Alert.
貴重なもののようだ。
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
Anyone missing it?
セーフルームがあるよ。休んでいかない？ちょっと、なんなのこれ、話してよ。
そいつは無理な注文だな。なぜかこの木内様の球場で会えると。荒井元。
その姿と声、もしかしてあんた木内なの？
木内さんつけて呼ぶんだろうか。やっぱりお前昔のクソ生意気なガキのまま成長してねえな。ああ！ったくよ、全部あれからなんだよ。お前が10年くらい前、俺の勝負玉のスライダーをジャストミートしやがってからだ。
なんでそのこと。じゃああんたは本当に木内で。
さんつけろって言ってんだ。お前さっきよ、駅で俺に謝れ。
You had the gall to tell me to apologize back at this.
謝ってもらいたいの。
Aren't I the one who deserves an apology? You ruined my career.
しやがってよ。いい機会だ。野球教室の時は教えてやれなかった大人の謝罪の仕方を教えてやる。土下座してもらおうか。
やはり捕らえられてい
Been
た。
captured. You're alive. Your little friends are here. What's with all these damn intruders?
まさかあれは木内の
Kyuchi Shadow? It's totally different.
シャ
Shadows are the embodiment of the human's hidden inner self. That form is a manifestation of his desires. More importantly, we need to save Moto Harai, man. Right. You just stand and watch. My business is with this one.
こいつにけじめ取らせたら返してやる。まあ、全員しごきは受けてもらうがね。
I settled the score with her. You can all go. Well, after you've undergone some intense training.
I just noticed the shadow over there with the backpack. Where's her mouth? How's she drinking that drink?
Let her go! Like I listen to you! You don't get to see how screwed you really are.
What? You're willing to hold her hostage? You monster?
Make one move against me and I'll kill her. You hear me? I'll kill her. I'll get away with it too. Because this is my palace. Now, kneel before me. What's wrong? Those scared your brain stopped working? Why don't I jog your memory? I quit baseball because of you! All because you hit that damn pitch out of slump, and it ruined my chance at the major leagues!
This goes on much longer, she'll completely break down.
That's right! Stole my life as an athlete away from me! Destroyed my dreams! You're wrong. What did you say? You don't know what you're talking about, so shut it! No one wants to hear from the outfield!
You threw your own life away.
What did you say?
That's right. She's not the one who sullied your glorious future. The one who abandoned that desire. That dream was you, Kyuji.
What? How dare you?
As humans live and pursue their desires, sometimes they can get in the way of another's. That doesn't mean they should abandon their hopes completely. You simply wanted someone else to blame, but you could justify throwing away your desires. And now, you with your distorted, self-aggrandizing soul continue to steal away the hopes of countless others.
Shut your mouth! None of this would have happened if it weren't for this brat!
I was the one to blame. Because of me. Yuji. The player I looked up to most with baseball. I felt worthy of the life I had, lost the will to hope for anything. But I had to give up baseball. Give up my dreams.
You have to follow your heart.
I might let this play out. I might not voice over this one.
野毛智子は私の親友。リトルでバッテリーを組んで、私が野球をやめた後も野球選手になることを夢見てた。私はあんたと一緒だ。自分自身で諦めた。今思えば悲劇のヒロイン気取って側だけ取り繕って空っぽに生きていつ死のうかなんてのも考えた。でも智子は自分で選ぶこともできずにあんたに夢を奪われたんだ。あんただって知ってるはずでしょ。夢を諦めることがどれだけ辛いかって。
何を偉そうに。もううるせえうるせえ。お前もあのガキも女のくせに夢なんて語ってんじゃねえよ。俺の人生を潰したお前ら女どもはな、全員この木内さん潰されて消費されて何もかも奪われるべきなんだ。
そうやってあんたは自分を捨て続けるんだね。
思った通り。
私はもう捨てない。あんたにこれ以上何も奪わせない。
思い出したように、全てはあなた自身が暗い海の底に
Oh, here it comes.
夢への後悔、輝く一心、離れた自分だけど、捨てたなら拾え
Take back what's been
奪われたな
stolen.
ら取り返せばいい。さあ、新たな命の船出を飾りましょう。我は
汝は
何に取れてるんだ。早く次の弾ぶっ放すんだよ。
That was a strong ball.
お前ら痛い子だ。俺の分まで侵入者どもをしごいてやれよ。いいな。
火打ちぶっ飛ばして智子の敵を討つ。この力があればどっちもできる。
加勢する。
Let's join her.
行くよ、アルビルダ。ファイオー。油断禁物だよ。戦い方知ってんでしょ。言われた通りにする。あいつらのやっつけ方教えて。
Got it.
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。
Some enemies have down point. Knockdown with value reaches 0. Down points can be taken away by attacking the enemy. When they're at 0, attacking the enemy's weakness or dealing a critical hit with a physical attack will knock down the enemy.
いただいていく。
テルプシコレ。
僕が相手をしてやる。
ペルソナデュオ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
アルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナ羽ばたけローブロイ。
わしのペルソナ。
甘く見ないで。やる。
この程度。
見切ったわ。
やる。本気でやっちゃいますよ。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。レベル
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
イデオペルプシコレ。イデオペルソナデュオ。
どうした？
凍りなさい。準備万端ですね。アルビルダは止まらない。奮い立てペルソナ。やらせてもらう。敵だ。流れ来てますよ。ファイトクライマックス行ってみましょう。勝利投手は私とか。
Hey, smooth finish, smooth finish. Gotta seek seal.
終わったね。
Did it? What? What? What is this? Hey, since when was I wearing this outfit? Since before the battle. Hold on a sec. Yeah, like all my energy is. Rebound from your persona, awakening is causing fatigue. You best return to the real world for now. Persona? Came out of me before? Calling itself Alwilda? You know what that is? I want many answers. Splendid thing to desire, truly. But do remember, we're still in the middle of a palace. Wonder, let's head back to the real world. I want to secure both Moroha Arai's safety, and sometime I wish to provide her with an explanation. Good deal. I can keep going. Let's get Kyujin. Actually, let's go with your plan.
言うこと聞く。乗せてやれ。
Get in.
私。
Truth is. On your mind.
お腹空いちゃった。
I'm starving.
Nurse. Palace.
Yuki's shadow. Right. They picked it all up quite quickly. Were you even shaken when you got lost in the metaverse? Not really. I thought it was all a dream. I used the metaverse navigator with Alice. Everything with my own eyes. You're talking to an owl. Only with it at this point. Don't think I forgot about you calling me a ghost. Oh, I didn't know you were the type to hold a grudge. I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. By the way, Alice beat the baseball stadium. Once you said it was linked to his desires, immediately saw the connection. Think you're ready to talk about what happened with him? You already know bits and pieces of it. I'll explain. Takeyuki is a former baseball player. A few years ago, he was this incredible, fiery rookie that everyone said was destined for greatness in the Major League. When I used to play, I always thought he was so cool. In the metaverse... Oh,
We have to talk about that. Total misogynist creep, right? Oh, that and bizarre isn't quite the right word. I suppose you could say he laid his desires bare for all to see. There are other shadows of people that exist within Mementos besides he. This is the first I've seen with his own palace. So deeply infected by desire, I might add. That's why I've come to change his heart. Especially since the real Kyuchi shows no signs of stopping up on his own. We're saying at lunch about how change Kyuchi's heart. I got the gist of it, but basically we have to steal his treasure, right? What will happen to him after that? You have to explain that bit to the Whisker. That's as good a time as any. First, his disordered desires will dissipate, but the memories of his crimes will remain. Unable to bear the weight of that reality, the palace's ruler will confess his wrongdoings by his own will. So then, Kyuchi will admit what he did to Tomoko? Will confess to everything, without exception. Really? Tomoko will. However, it does not mean the desires he stole from others will return to their rightful owners. All those people will have to recover by their own strength, Tomoko included. You can't take everything back with just a Okay. This time it's my turn to be there for Tomoko. Speaking of, we really need to stop Kyuchi as soon as possible. Someone else gets hurt as badly as she did. Eddie now. He just had a rather precarious encounter with those shadows back in the metaverse. And now the palace's security has certainly tightened. It will take some time for us to come up with a plan of action. Since the incident with Tomoko happened so recently, Kyuchi will likely be more cautious. Therefore, now's not the time to be hasty. If we take a misstep, it's all over. Right. Yeah, that's a good call, Lufel. Gotta keep my head cool. My drive fierce. I'm cool. Seem rather excitable when you're around him. I want to become a phantom thief. The world refuses to bring Kyuchi's actions under scrutiny. Then I'll make Kyuchi face up to him himself. Seems like there's no other way to stop him in the real world. Then maybe I can stop him from the metaverse, as a phantom thief. So let's do this! Could you sit down, please? The team. Strong and determined. Obligations here. You're welcome to join. Now that's decided, I need to think of a code name for you. Motoha, right? Just call me Motoha. The full name's a bit too formal. Miss Raccoon, I'll call you by your first name from now on. Why do we need code names anyway? The name we use to disguise our identities in the metaverse. Sounds official. What are your names? Mine is Cattle. He's Wonder. A kind of fantastical vibe to it. Something in that vein. Okay. Something that sounds mysterious. How about closer? That's what they call the pitcher that comes in to finish a baseball game. Some people also say stopper. It's cool to pick my own name? I just think it sounds enigmatic. It could also mean like, we're the last stand against Koichi. Kinda nice, right? Fine by me. It's your code name after all. You know what you want to be called, all the better.
Oh, right.
We should get each other's contact info.
You know, I've been thinking about it this whole time. She's been eating all these fries, and not once have she dipped it in the sauce.
Got it. I'll get going. Talk to you guys later.
At home as well. Not before you finish them fries. New party member. Realm of Repression. Like training materials. Anything your phantom. Grind now? Personas and materials. Overclock. Seal. Hunting 1. At the start of battle, mark O. Ally attacks a mark. Hey, that's pretty good.
コンディションは整えておかないと。オッケー、ウォーム。異世界で戦うのってカロリー消費されるのかな。力が湧いてきた。私もっとできる。
Extra.
強くなれた気がする。任せて。
I feel thunder. When foes are shocked, 22. Extend the duration by.
オッケー、ウォームアップ完了。任せて。私。
Journey to the.
役に立ってみせるから。どんな棒任せて。頑張ってついていくよ。準備ならできてるわ。任せて。
136 current percent. Interesting. Realm of Repentance time. This is my last quest. Done.
役に立ってみせるから。
Right. Aramitama.
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。
そらこれでどうだ。クローザー。
よし、頼まれた。私らのとっておき。イデオ、ペルプシコレ。イデオ、ペルソナデュオ。
期待には応えてやる。わしの覚悟の証だ。
アルビルダ。奮い立てペルソナ。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
使うぜ。
やるー。お兄様、準備できました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
感謝する。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
準備万端ですね。終わらせよう、アルビルダ。ペルソナ。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
敵がダウンした。
これでも食らえ。
任せろ。受けてみろ。
行こう、アルビルダ。これが私らのホームラン。特大アーチいっただき。
ペルソナ。
Game is
受けてみろ。
looks pretty good. I gotta admit.
この程度かしら。お兄様、いつでも行けます。踊れテルプシコレ。本気でやっちゃいますよ。私にお任せ。踊れテルプシコレ。
逃げ出したい。
やられた分お返しするから。アルビルダは止まらない。奮い立てペルソナ。羽ばたけロブロイ。来るのだペルソナ。
侵略者は許さんを。
ペルソナやめよう。終わりだ。
Critical. Get him!
クライマックス行ってみましょう。
もう捨てない。
When he spins. Oh, we can choose how much we want to. This is the first level, so I probably don't want to. Tell us the realm of access to metaverse. Done. The end, said he. A long time to get some game. Tickets and a weapon. Alright, gonna be ending stream. This would be a good time to learn. This is recoverable energy. Stores over time at a system. Okay, complete recovery. So since we're ending stream, we'll just go ahead and clear all of this. Level 16. Oh, this is the Persona 5 trial.
Persona Duo. Yoshi, 頼まれた。やらせてもらう。アルビルダは止まらない。ぶち当て。
若い子の相手疲れるな。
舞うぞ、ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
Akukaja.
お兄様いつでも行きます。
退屈なんだけど。
お兄様
ペルプスコレイデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい。
一気に決めましょう。
終わらせようアルビルダペルソナ
お兄様準備
羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナ
お兄様いつでも行けます。
全てを奪い返す。
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。走りを
感謝する。ペルソナいただいていく。
踊れペルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい。
えげつないの入りましたね。
終わらせようアルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ食らうのだペルソナ
この技じゃない。もらった。
Time to wrap this up.
クライマックス行ってみましょう。やってやりました。
Oh, the support got the all out. Wonder's getting really good at landing those crits though. Now this is stuff that I probably...
準備ならできてるわ。
ショーの始まり。
これでどうだ。
イデオペルプシコレペルソナデュオアルビルダは止まらないペルソナロブロイわしのペルソナ
エンズ
これでこっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
感謝する。ペルソナ受けてみろ。
メルシーペルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい。
お楽しみはこれからって。
ロブロ今こそわしらの欲望を羽ばたかせ己が責務を果たすと羽ばたけローブロイ来るのだペル メルシー
ペルソナいただいていく。
お兄様さすが
クローザ
よし頼まれた。やらせてもらう。
バカ
Get
から
him!
はまばたき禁止です。
踊れペルプシコレー。前ペルソナデュオ。
なんと死に変わって
見える。
行きますよ。
やる
アルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナ
人間よ、おやめなさい。
任せろ。
Aim straight for the noggin.
さすが
Let's wrap this up!
クライマックス行ってみましょ
もう捨てない。
Illinson. Probably gonna need a ton of those. Bonus skills they want to level up. I guess for the meantime, I'll just spend the rest on the.
状態は
う。楽しいショーの始まり
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
感謝する。ペルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ。
どうした
終わらせよう。アルビルダペルソナロブロイわしのペルソナ。
聞くだろ。
はあこっちの準備
ペルソナ
完了しました。
いただいていく。
お兄様
イデオ
準備できまし
ペルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい。
た。えげつないの入りましたね。
アルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで。
お兄様準備できました。
抵抗は許さぬ。
お兄様準備できました。
ロブロイ己の責務を果たせ。
お兄様いつでも行きます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
メルシー
レベルテス。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
抵抗しても同じこと。
私らのとっておき。これが本当の全員役。ペルプシコレ前ペルソナデュオ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
行きますよ。
見える。
やる
羽ばたけロ来るのだ。
ありがとう。怪盗団は無事。
Then the rest of it. 15. Another level. 80 stamp. guess. Oh. Oh, I can't do these because I probably don't have access to it. That's fine. Looks like I still have a lot to go. Great. End things off here. Pretty fun game though, I have to admit. First impressions, pretty good. You know, if you're willing to sit at least 2 hours for the game to finally get going. But other than that, I'm liking what I'm liking so far. Anyway, that shall be the end of today's stream. Thanks all who stayed to watch. And I will see you guys next time.